Hello, good evening, Happy New Year, and welcome to the first ever Sunday Night Trucking of 2016. 2016 hype is upon us. How are we all doing? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Are we all good in audio video land? Right, bonus biscuit for anybody that can guess where we are right now. Which city are we in? Bonus biscuit. Whoa, big boy 5100, thank you for subscribing, sir. Default horn sub for the win. Thank you so much. Welcome to NetHouse. First sub of today. Not of 2016. We had a few 2016s the other day. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Actually, big boy, it was a resub, so you're already here, sir. Chelmsford. Lol. As if there's a building like that in Chelmsford. You've got a strange idea about Chelmsford. Let me tell you that. That is awesome. Oh, right, hang on, it's kicked off. Wait a sec. I actually thought sub notifiers would be broken because the Twitch API is has been broken since last night. Twitch API hype. Athens, not a bad guess. Not Rome. It's not Dover. It's not Edinburgh. It's not Gibraltar or Tripoli. It's not the Vatican, not Nottingham, not Italy, not Cadiz. It's not somewhere in France. Cairo is kind of near. It's not a Bahrain. It is Truxin map, yes, but what's the city? Maybe if I have a look around a bit, maybe you'll get another clue. Any more clues? I've not seen the right answer yet. I know I've got missed deliveries, so I'll have to go through them in a second. It's not Alexandria. It's not Alexandria. There's a lot of Alexandria guesses going on here. I'll put you out your misery, I think. It's not Moscow, no. No, we're not in Russia. Let me show you. None of you got the correct answer. I've seen plenty of Istanbul, Tripolis, India, Libya, Moscow. No. Here we go. I'll show you the answer. Nobody got it. Kalamata. That's where we are. We're in Kalamata. You're not bad guesses. You were kind of in the right area. Well, some of you were. Some people were saying Moscow. You're a bit far away. Barack Obama. Barack Obama. Thank you for subscribing, Barack Obama. Welcome to NetHouse. Thank you for your support, sir. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Let me scroll down the list here because I've got a few things just kicked off. Which I need to catch up on. Wait a second. That's the 1st of January. 2nd January, right. Turbo Trucker resumed his subscription this morning. The Thomister, 2-month support. Whiteland, I got a good feeling about it. Need to send another mail, though. That was 1804. That was the first one. Whiteland was the first delivery tonight. Congrats, Whiteland. Dr. Dre, good evening, Paul, chat and mods. Hope you are all well. We are all fine, Dr. Dre. Thank you so much. Apple Pie, 19-month support. Big Boy, 51 of the regime sub. Plint, 25 months, just over 2 years. Baz, 6 months. Jared, 10 months. Big Boy, 5100, 10 months. Lots of 10s and 11s. Chris, 94, no, 11 months. And then Nikolaith. Thank you for subscribing, Nikolaith. Welcome to the NetHouse. That's your official toot. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? And that brings us up to date. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Really appreciate your support. How was your new year? It was pretty good. I was absolutely wrecked yesterday. I had to cancel the stream yesterday. I had to take my son into London to send him back to university for the start of the term tomorrow. And we had to get up an absurd time. And then just to top it all off, there was a bus replacement service on the train. So I got back, I had no sleep, got back at like 3 in the afternoon. I was like, I'm done. I can't do this stream. I'm too tired. So I had to cancel it. So I fell asleep for about 4 hours, woke up, and then watched TV with Mrs. Squirrel. That was my Saturday night. And then this morning I had a lie-in, and I feel so much better. Porter MG, 3-month support. Thank you, Porter. Dream Trucker, hi Paul. This is going to be my last stream for a while. I have to go to the army because it's obligation here in Finland, so I'm a bit nervous. Trying to relax while watching the stream. Dream Trucker, yeah, I've heard about all that. Best of luck. Stay safe. Try to get through it, and we'll see you on the other side. Maybe you can take your iPad into the barracks and show everybody Sunday Night Trucking. Try and get away with that when you can. Lol. Lolly2405. Welcome to the house, Lolly. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this awesome community on Twitch, Lolly. And thank you for your support. Nutty welcome. Original Nutter. Happy New Year, Paul, to all in chat. Will there be a different intro for ATS when you sing and dance in a truck? Intro hype. Not planning on one, Original Nutter. I think the song is fine. And it contains the word Euro trucks, but it's not worth doing a different intro for that. The only thing I could potentially do is do some new footage for it with American trucks. I may consider that a few months down the line, but it's definitely not on the priority list. There's many other things to do first. The Dane 2006, 3-month support. Yognut, 14-month support. Thank you so much, guys. Ellis the Bellis. Hi, Paul. Got pro mods last night and drove to your house. Lol. Just had to see for myself. Also was watching you kill some Renos in your old videos. Couldn't stop laughing. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Ellis. Mihal Mladenov. Thank you so much for subscribing. Is that how we say your name? Yeah, Mihail. Sorry, Mihal Mladenov. Let me get your name right, sir. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community in the stream. Massive nutty welcome from Mihail. Is that an RGL Scania? No, that's a stock Scania, is what that is. And there's a reason we're in Kalamata. It's because it contains a truck dealer for a truck that we're going to go and pick up. Now, this is the brand new, or the latest TSM. And I've also blended it with RustMap. So, TSM, the latest one, apparently they've rebuilt some of Egypt and Cairo and that kind of thing. So, I'd like to go exploring around this area, if possible. I've got quite a few mods installed. It's been a while since I've been on TSM. I mean, like a long time. A couple of months, maybe 3 months or something like that since I've been on TSM. They've not done massive amounts. It looks like they've started to rebuild parts of Egypt. I think they've dropped Cairo in there somewhere. And I've also blended it with RustMap, which, as you can see, thinks I've never been anywhere near it. So that kind of leads me to believe that maybe... either I've never used RustMap on this profile, or, as you can see here, with lots of pieces of road that it thinks have already been down. I don't know, it kind of implies that maybe they've rebuilt some roads or something. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but I've been down a lot of these roads, and it thinks I haven't been down any of them. Not necessarily aiming to go to Russia this time. I'd like to go probably around Africa, Spain, bits of France, that kind of thing. And definitely like to go down that road and up here to Kavala, Alexandria, Drupolis. That area there is what I'd like to go to, Alexandria. But it depends on the jobs. And I've got a whole bunch of trailer mods installed. I don't know quite what's going to happen with my job market, but it should be pretty fun. So I'd like to get some jobs over here if possible, but it depends on what the job market generates. I have reset it. Today I thought we'd go in a different truck, one which I've not driven for a little while, so I thought we'd try it out. But I have no objective other than to drive around, try out some brand new trailers that I've installed, so there should be some fun trailers coming out, and maybe see some more TSM. Going to stay down in TSM, try and stay out of default SCS map and get down to TSM and or Rust map. That's the general plan for this evening. Lefty002, 10-month support, another 10-month. Harry OD Slayer, another 10-month support. Pacific Mustang, resume sub, thank you Pacific. And Jikes1 with half a year, thank you Jikes. So that's generally what we're doing. We have driven pro mods for weeks on end. And I thought it was time that we jump back into TSM. Just to have a sniff around TSM map. So that's what we're doing this evening. My chat's paused, hang on a sec. There we go. Resub hype. Paul, please could you do a live stream with Corrales on ETS2MP? Probably not going to do that. I guess me and Corrales could potentially record some ATS when it comes out and eventually goes to MP. That's something we could do, but I don't think it's going to work if we live stream it, to be honest. Cheap diesel. 111. That's 111 euros, which is probably, what's that, about 80p a litre? So it's definitely cheaper than the UK. But that's not surprising because 4/5 of the price in the UK is actually government tax. So diesel's actually quite cheap in the UK. It's just that the tax is like that much. ATS MP is already being devved. Well, there you go. It won't be too long after ATS comes out, right? Right, let's get on with it. I'm going to head over to... Let's see, where's a truck dealer? Truck dealer is just around the corner here. Just over here. So we're going to drive over there. This is a port. There's a ferry here, which could potentially take us back to Africa if that's the way we want to go. Right, I did actually remember to start my truck out. I was thinking about refueling, but there's no point because I'm going to hand in my truck anyway, so absolutely no point whatsoever. Does TSM or Pro Mods lag your ETS2? I'll let you know about TSM because it's been a while since I tried it. Never tried TSM on 122 yet, so I don't know. Pro Mods, there are areas of Pro Mods that lags out my my ETS. But I'm not sure if that's my ETS or whether that's Pro Mods. I actually don't know. We'll be interested to see what happens with TSM. Jakeman996, 3-month support. Thank you, Jakeman. So you can see the frame rate's dropping a little bit there. I believe we get out this way. He says, probably thinking, no he doesn't. Wait a second. I've got lost in this area. I think I've took a wrong turn. Just looking at the map though, it looks like I went the wrong way. Will you please move yourself so we can see the sat-nav? I can do. Hang on a sec. 1 second. I think the way out was actually this way. Right, there's the edit scene. How's that? There you go. I don't want to get too much in the middle of the screen. Okay, apparently the way out is this way. Interestingly. Down the side of this building. BCS, a truck that has not been driven for a while. Please tell me it's not a Renault. We drove a Renault. Well, I truck reviewed the Renault only a few weeks ago, BCS. It's definitely not that, sir. Oh wow, look at... What's that on the left? Is that a... What is that? Oh, it's an information point. Blimey. Now, I've got a couple of mods installed. One's an environmental mod for the graphics, and the other one's an environmental mod for the sound. So, I'm kind of wondering what differences we're going to see in the weather systems, or in the sound system. I generally don't know. I can tell the colours look very, very, very vivid. But that could just be because I've been on Frosty for a while, so I'm not sure yet, but the colours definitely look very, very bright. The Dane 2006, hey Paul, the Dane here, Happy New Year and welcome to 2016 to all nutters and mods. Hope to see much ATS and ETS in the coming Sunday Night Trucking's Happy Trucking. That would be the plan, Dane. Thank you very much, sir, but that would be the plan. Lots of ATS when it comes out. The general plan for ATS would be to, on the street in streaming terms anyway, to play quite a lot of ATS, focus on that, and then obviously when things calm down a little bit, we'll start moving back into ETS, and we'll just blend the two together then. I don't want to actually be here, do I? Come to the wrong place. It looks quite cartoony. That's actually my feeling as well. The review said that the graphics look superb on it, but I think what it's done is increased the vividness of the colours. They look a little bit too vivid, but that could just be because we're in Greece and it's sunny or something. I don't know yet. We'll see. Nope, it's not a Volvo. You just happen to get it from here. That's what it is. It is the Freightliner FOB. I thought to myself, with all this ATS hype going on, maybe we should sort of jump back into an American truck. And TSM is quite a big, expansive map, so it kind of allows you to drive around in the bigger trucks. Not this particular one is that big. It's a cab over, but I have got sorry, not a Peterbilt, it was a Freightliner as well that I looked at. But this, I think this is the better mod of the two, so I thought we'd go with this one. Peck Boy! Hey Paul, nice to see you on TSM. Looking forward to tonight as always. Thank you, Peck Boy. Mr. Holwickster with 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much, Mr. Holwickster. Thank you for 2 years of support, sir. Well, I don't know. I've not actually fully configured this thing, so I don't know how configurable it is, but it looks like a decent mod. I think we've used it a while ago. There's not much in the way of chassis options. However, we do have quite a few engine options here. All the way up to 550 cat or an ISX. What I don't know is if the engine sounds are maybe different between the two truck engines. Does anybody know? Can you stream in 1080? I can, JFinn, but then we'd have to not do it in 60 FPS. 1080 at 60 FPS would be very hard for people to watch on their bandwidth. So that would leave you looking at 720 instead, which would be on 30 FPS. So I've currently thought to myself, generally the way streaming works is most streamers either go 1080 30 FPS or they go 720 at 60. I choose to go 720 at 60. That's my choice because I think that that's more people can watch that and it's quite a smooth stream at 60 FPS. That's why I don't move to 1080. Petarella77, after having a bad 2015, loss of my baby daughter. Oh no, sir. That's terrible. That's really bad. Your streams may be small. Thank you, Paul and the Nuthouse, so a small token of my appreciation. Thank you so much, Petarella. I hope 2016 is much more favourable to you. But thank you for your support, sir. Take the 600 cat. There isn't a 600 cat. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, there is a 600 cat with the assert. Let's go 4K 60 FPS. As if, Razorpunk. Sarge Test, thank you for subscribing, sir. I shall toot you when we get out. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for supporting it. And massive nutty welcome from the community. Thank you, Sarge Test. The ISX is better sounding. Okay. What FPS is source? 60. It's going to be... If you flick to source, you'll see it in 60 FPS. And it's really nice and smooth. The biggest engine on my Ghost, the larger engine seemed to crash on you. Oh dear. Yeah, you can't stream at 144 FPS, I don't think. The bandwidth is way too much. Test them both. Yeah. Well, let's kick off with the cat and see what that sounds like. 13 speed with retarder is probably going to be the best option for me. Inside, standard or custom? That's interesting. I actually prefer that custom wheel. I think that looks quite cool. Fairly basic interior by the look of it. Let's go outside and have a look around. Da Pigeon 1000 Squirrel, can you help me out? Basically, when I activate my Pro Mods, the map package crashes my game. Any help, by the way? I'm on Mac. Would this have anything to do with this? And I bought it for $1. What, your Mac? You bought your Mac for $1? I think you mean you downloaded Pro Mods for $1 so you can get it down quicker. I don't use a Mac, so I don't know. But there are people on the forums who have helped other people with issues with ETS. I suggest you go to my Squirrel TV forums and ask the question there, because there are a number of things that could potentially go wrong, and it's not something I can help you with just by talking to you at the stream. You need to give more information, so the best place to do it is on the forum, I would say. But I don't have a Mac. The principles are the same. All the files are just in slightly different places, but all the principles are the same. You just need to check the basics. You've got Eurotruck 1 in 22, you've got Going East DLC, you've got Scandinavia DLC, you're on the latest Eurotruck, and you've got the latest Pro Mods. If you've got all those things in place, it should just work. If you're missing a DLC, it'll probably crash. So it could just be that. He means a hamburger from Max. You can't get a hamburger for $1. What are you talking about? Justin B4, 4 month support, and Steeler Boy, 17 months. Thank you, guys. You go to Lanzarote tomorrow. Lucky you. I wouldn't mind a trip to Lanzarote. Right, interior light, apparently. You can have an interior light or not. That's your option. Low cab with wings. Oh my god, that is disgusting. That is genuinely horrible to look at. Look at that. It's just disproportionate. It's... oh. I could not bring myself to put that on there. That's shockingly bad. What do you mean, do it? It's disgusting. I mean, it's a nice looking truck until you do that with it. And then it looks like it's got a giant boil on its head. It's just horrible. That ain't happening. WAUT, this morning I caught myself humming the Sunday Night Trucking intro under the shower with the Train Sim Live intro, which I believe is made by the same splendid artist. Cannot wait for 1 year of support hype. Thank you, WAUT. Well, along with the Train Sim Live intro, which I believe is made by the same splendid artist. I actually don't know. I'd have to ask them. If Strat Shadow drops into chat, then ask him, WAUT. Ask him if he did that. The wings look okay, but no spoiler. Yeah, I agree with that. Totally agree with that. The wings are fine. Spoiler, nope. Ain't happening. Not on my truck. Roof grill low. That's not really a roof grill as such, is it? That's just a load of dots, interestingly. A radio. There appear to be outside dots being shown inside, I think. Presumably that was that dot what we just saw. Yeah, it's confusing the outside dots with the inside dots, so this is going to be interesting. Brillar67, 2-month support. Carmagician, 2-month support. Thank you, guys. Paint visor. 2 options. Chrome and non-chrome. I guess that depends what colour we're going to paint it. Let me quickly have a look at the options here. This is a skin I downloaded for it. This is a Consolidated Freightway skin, and apparently Consolidated Freightways actually used this truck and had this skin. So said the comments anyway. But I actually think that makes it look really classy, don't you? That's actually a really good skin for this truck. I like that. That's an extra mod, by the way, and I will put this truck mod and that skin mod in the spreadsheet after the stream. Zenobi, 6-month support. Thank you, Zenobi. So now we've got the paint in place, it makes it a little bit easier to decide on things like this. Which, I have to say, I think I prefer just the paint option. Curtains, they don't exist. That's inside as well. I presume that's inside. OBC. OBC, okay. Well, we've already got a built-in sat-nav over here. So we don't need to worry about that so much. Dash cam. We could have a dash cam. The dash. Okay, so it supports cabin accessories. That's good. Paul loves curtains. I do. I just love curtains. I can't get enough curtains in my trucks. There's a lot of dots here, actually. Lot of options. It's a real pity they don't put a dot in here, because I'd love to get that cup and put that in here. But if you actually look at it now, that mug is way bigger than that. Eddie-Pad, hi Paul. Are you going to stream ATS on Sunday prior to the official release? So far, at the moment, I have not had any word that I'm allowed to do that. Happy New Year, and keep up the good work, Eddie-Pad. I don't know, Eddie-Pad. Until I speak to SCS, I don't know what the embargo date is. Once I know the embargo date, then I'll be able to tell you. Okay, we'll take the bag. I think we'll not bother with this. Although, we could put a massive cool box or a pink handbag, but I don't think we'll bother. Paul loves dots. There's too many. I'm going to have to put my mug over here, I think. Oh, I forgot to enable my squirrel mod. That's annoying. It's because I've not played this profile for a while. I think we'll have the dog over there. We'll have the pumpkin bobblehead over here. They look quite cool. That dot... Look at... This is stupid, this mod. That dot there is on the outside. All the outside dots show up on the inside and vice versa. It's just crazy. Makes it, like, way harder to work out what's going on. Like, that dot there is for the bag. Go! Any link to the Squirrel Forum? Just go to squirrel.tv and then at the top you'll see a forums link. Pest Frosh, 1 year anniversary. Congratulations, Pest Frosh. Thank you so much for 12 months of support, sir. That's not enough dots, is it? Good grief. Right, I need to think about how we're going to style this truck now. I'm kind of thinking about some lights in here. I'm not going to put anything here, I don't think, unless there's any particular accessories it comes with, which I don't think there are. Possibly we could put something here, but I don't know what. Any suggestions for that bit there? I'm not really sure what we could put here. In fact, I'm not really sure what we can put here. I'm not seeing any... Oh, that's annoying. I'm not seeing any LED light options. I'm only seeing full-blown lights. There's no kind of trim lights. Nordic Links, 16-month support. Thank you, Nordic Links. Are you going to play CMS? On YouTube? Yes. 4 Michelin guys. Yeah, sadly they're not Michelin guys. We might be able to get away with some lights down here. Yeah, we can do that. If they change the colours of dots, for example, blue for inside. Yeah, that would be a great idea. Anything like that. Any kind of visual indicator to say this is an interior dot. But then again, if the mod author could say this dot is an interior decoration, surely the game can just say, well, when you're outside, I'm not going to show it. We don't need a colour. We just need to not see it. A771, this takes me back. That's the first truck I drove after getting my CDL back in the 90s. Yes, that's a correct skin for CF. I stuck in that thing for almost a year. Wow. We've got a person who drove this truck and this skin IRL. That is awesome. But I bet you didn't go to Kalamata in it. I'm thinking we should put those lights down here, like Lumen Mark 1s or something. In fact, they look identical to me, which is interesting. Not really sure why. I actually think that's too many. Let's just go with a couple. Okay. Let's remove that. Couple of lights down there. I think that's plenty. Fog lights. Do they work? I'm not sure. Not sure if they work. Plastic bumper. Oh, that chrome bit's nice. Whoa. Oh my god. How many more? Ah, you can put... Wait a second. You can actually decorate this properly. What about that one? I actually kind of like that one. I think it looks better than that one. For me, I don't know. For me, that doesn't work very well. I actually prefer that. But that's just so many dots. It's really bugging me that I can't put dots on this bit. On the main body. It seems weird to put lights down here, but not here. The shaped one is better looking, do you think? I don't think it is. It's the colour of it that annoys me. That one. Or that one. Actually, now you come to think of it, I prefer this one from this angle, but I really don't like it from that angle, so I kind of agree with you. I think I agree with you on that. I think I'll flick it back. You might be able to the other side of the grill. Well, when I click on these, if you look at the available accessories, I don't see any lights whatsoever. There are just none of the mini lights are available on anything here. So the only thing I can put there are full-on lamps. I can't put anything else. Whereas down here, you know, I can put chrome lights, different shapes and sizes, white ones, orange ones, just lots of options down here. Those bumpers are in fact floating. Yeah, I was kind of looking for join points. I think if you look at that, the chassis looks like it just about joins here on the back. But it's not very secure, is it? You can imagine it taking a hit down there and that whole thing just bending inward. Going straight into the tyres. But I think it is secured. It's secured by that frame there and that frame there. How about the mirrors? Nope, no options for mirrors. The only other thing we could do is kind of chrome. In fact, I think I'm going to leave that on chrome as well, because that kind of works with that then, doesn't it? Cool. Maybe a conflict with another truck mod. I don't think so. The bumper's very low, I agree. This disc is down way too low. What? You have lights for the mirrors? I don't have lights for the mirrors. When I click on the mirror here, I get no options whatsoever. Oh, do you mean these dots? Okay. I get you. Right, so what we could do is nothing at all, because the dots don't exist there either. Unless you want to start putting those lamps on it. Which might look a bit weird. I don't know, that kind of feels like some kind of conflict, because if they've put dots here, you would have thought that the LEDs should work. But the only other mod I've got installed, I've got one other truck mod installed. I can't believe that that's conflicting with this. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'd have to try and disable the other truck mod just to see if it worked. Place screamers on the mirrors. Nope. We ain't going there, sir. I'm just trying to work out what lights to go and stick down here. There's an array of dots. Far too many dots, in fact. It's actually a strange layout, to be fair. Try to disable that mod. Well, I can, but I'd have to come out of the configuration screen. That's the point. Okay, let's have a look at that. That's actually quite a subtle light effect, that one. That light chrome one. Look at that. Wait a second. What's going on here? It's actually put the light behind it. Oh my god. It's put... Look at that. It's put the light on the inside. That's insane. These dots here are actually angled inside. Let me get rid of that. Don't put any on the bottom. It looks nicer without the lights. The less is more. You think? I kind of thought it would look nicer with just a few lights down here. Like just some of these things maybe. Chrome one. Like that kind of effect, you know? I kind of think that works a little bit better, but I think it might be white ones will work better. If we put the light chrome 5s like that. Do you know what I mean? Just some like subtle white lighting might work quite well, I think. The adverts keep buffering. That's Twitch, that's not me. Okay, let's that kind of thing, just some simple lighting. It's really weird. These dots just don't line up with these dots, so you can't get any kind of symmetrical pattern going on. It's just so weird. The bumper doesn't suit the truck. Well, the other one really doesn't suit the truck, so we've been through that problem. What does this one do? Chrome tank, anyone? Nobody likes FPS anyway. Right, what does that one do? Aluminium pipe. Oh, here we go. Ah. Twin pipes. Twin short aluminium pipes, possibly. A chrome pipe. Ooh, look at that. I like that. How about twin short chrome pipes? That looks pretty tasty. What do you think about that? How long did you start streaming? If you look at the top of the screen, though, where it says Squirrel, just to the left of it, it says 0:39. That's 39 minutes live. And to the right of it is my current local time. Maybe you should match the lights to the curtains. That's a good plan. As in, just get rid of them. Aluminium fenders, plastic fenders, chrome fenders. Well, if you're going to go chrome or go home. That's what I say. Okay, that's not bad so far. What does this one do? Side mirror. Yeah, we'll leave that. Done the fenders. Wait a second. What's that dot? What the heck is that? I like where this truck is going, but I don't like the mod itself. I think the mod's got a few issues, and this is definitely one of them. But we'll work with it. I think we had some dots on top here. We've got to get some lights up here as well. We've actually got a side light there. Now the beacon comes into play. You could put side beacons on if you wanted to. I wonder if it's the beacons that's conflicting. No, I don't like large beacons. Small beacons will do. Go Chrome, especially for your browser. Right, let's get some lighting up here. We may have to go screamers on this. Jeff B55, thank you for subscribing, Jeff. Welcome to Net House, sir. Appreciate your support. Can we give a massive nutty welcome to Jeff B55? Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Just wondering what we can get away with light-wise. They're clipping into the frame, which I'm just not having that. They're all going to clip in, look. There's no roof bar, so they're all... Oh, it's just so annoying. Why does this mod have no roof bars? Actually, the raw works. That's the only one that you can get to work which doesn't clip. Alright. There's a dot here, a dot here. Now, we've got very, very rectangular lighting going on here, so we kind of have to stay with that theme, I think. Let's get some more of these up here. I think that's a decent style. I like that. One light on either side. They're like outside of these two, so we've got 4 main headlights going on. It's quite a nice front profile. I'd love to get some more dots here, but I'm not happy with the pattern. Put the horns on the side. My experience of doing that is whenever you put horns on the side of the truck, they never actually work. We can try the theory. I mean, I agree with you. It does look better. And it gives you more roof space. But whenever I've done it, as soon as you go and press the button, the horn sound doesn't happen. It's really strange. Okay, let's try and get some... let's try and get some rims and tyres going on here. Chrome Custom 2. There's the Peterbilt 387. That's the other truck mod. Also, this here is this one, what you're seeing there. I know what that is. And we need to stay clear of that. That is the tile mod, that is. Continentals, runners, elementals. So they're all a little bit meh. Stay away from that 387. 50k heavy haul. That might look pretty good. Continental, nope. That's what it came with, I think. Custom American, or... Let's go American Continental. 50k updated this time, rims packet's looking good. Yeah, I agree. I kind of like that heavy haul front tyre. Front rim, sorry. Goodyear's, what would we be running on something like that? But then... Does that look right to you? Let's go back here and find out what we've got. Chrome Custom. So the other thing is, we can put 50k's Alcoa on here instead. And then we should get quite a lot of tyre options if you look. If you look at all those tyre options we then get, we get a large amount of Goodyears if we put our Alcoa wheels on it. So can we get a 50k Alcoa wheel on this? If we can. Volvo, Merc, MAN. Trouble is it's going to put the... What's that one? That's the Volvo, but it doesn't have the Volvo logo on it, which is fine. So that should work. Maybe we can put that on here as well. And then we get loads of options. So then we can come in with the 295/80 Goodyear, which is that one. Where's the equivalent Goodyear? Goodyear 295.80. Where are you? 295.60. That's too small. There we go. 295.80. The Goodyear Fuel Max. That's not the same wheel, is it? You wish chat would slow down so you can read it. Goodyear, Goodyear. It's not really sorted properly. 50k customs. Marathon. It's very hard to find the tyre you want in this list. These are all Fuel Max ones. Bridgestone, 50k customs, Goodyear K-Max, Marathons. I like the look of this tyre at the back and I want to replicate it at the front, but I can't find the exact model of tyre. $50k Alcoa SR Volvo. Let me get that on here as well first. Goodyear 295. 50k custom Goodyear 295. Ah, I think I can find it. 295.80s. There we go. 50k custom. $50k custom. It's just not here, is it? How annoying. It's got a particular colour to that tyre that I really like. It looks authentic. Look at that. It looks so authentic, that tyre. I know GY is Goodyear as well, but it starts off 50k custom. So it's one of these, but then I think that's possibly the closest we can get to it. It doesn't seem like the exact same tyre, though. I think we'll take it, though. I think that's most of the dots done. Let's jump back inside a second and make sure I haven't missed anything in here. Don't want to put anything there. That's outside. That's outside. That needs... What should we put in our truck? We should probably go chrome, shouldn't we? Let's go for the FPS. Alright, let's take that. There you go. Let's trade that in. Let's have a look at it. You forgot it was Sunday Night Trucking. Alright. Let's hope it sounds pretty good. We should probably drive it over and try the different engines as well. So let's start it up and see what it sounds like. Not bad. Should we try the other ones? Try the other engines? That's a lot of turbo. Okay. So let's have a look at which engine that was. That was the Assert, wasn't it? That was the Cat 600 Assert. Let's try the ISX. See what that sounds like. Yeah, I need to check the horns as well. Okay, so this is the ISX. That to me sounds less bassy. Like less throaty, do you know what I mean? The horns work. Let's try the turbo on this one. Yeah, it has a different sound. Let's check the other ones. Dean Dog 345, 2-month support. Thank you, Dean Dog. That's the Cat 600 with the Assert. Is there any other options here? Let's go back to the Cat so we can remember what that sounded like again. I think this is more throaty to me. Listen to this. particularly inside the cab. Uh-oh. There's definitely more turbo whine. Don't you think? There's more turbo whine on this one. TNT Namtop. Thank you for subscribing, TNT. Welcome to Nut House, sir. I saw the nutty welcome. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. And Jeff B, that was for you, sir. I'm going to let you guys vote on this because I kind of like both of them, but for different reasons. So I'm going to say, give you the engine option. Do you want to go with the ISX or do you want to go with the Cat? Exclamation mark, vote, space, and then Cat or ISX, depending on which one you want. You guys decide which one. I think the Cat is more bassy and it has more turbo whine. I think the ISX is easier to listen to, but I'll go with whatever you want. I don't mind. Chrome text has a weird issue. Which Chrome? I reckon the Chrome looks weird because of the environmental mod. I reckon it's changed the Chrome. You know, I told you that environmental mod I've got. I reckon it's made it look a bit weird. I agree with you. That looks really freaky. I might try disabling that mod just to see what it looks like. In fact, let's do that. Let's save it. It could just be the mod, or it could be the it could be the mod itself, or it could be the environmental mod interfering with it. This one, realistic weather. This one here, weather mod 122. Could be that. Does it got any blurb in here? No. Let's try turning that off. And I'm also going to get rid of the Peterbilt 1 second. That one. Let's get rid of those two and see if it looks any different. It could just be the mod itself. 71% are saying Cat at the moment. Don't say Cat, you have to vote Cat. 8771, call Cat 3406550 is the way to go. Oh, you reckon there's a different one in town, do you? Hello, what's going on here then? That took a long time, whatever that was doing. Close your World of Trucks because yours broke. Is there an authentication problem to World of Trucks? Is that what you're saying? The SCS forum just keeps loading, but your internet works fine. It sounds like SCS is having a problem then. Is the World of Trucks website going down? Don't! What's the best tool for editing videos? In my opinion, Adobe Premiere CC. There you go. It was that. You see it? Look at that now. Completely different. The graphics are less cartoony. And the chrome is completely different. So yeah, it was the environment mod. %72% are saying Cat. Okay. Let's go back over here 1 second. Upgrade. Not that one, that one. Mer's saying the Cat 3406550. Why is he saying that? You mean this? Let me have a listen to that one. I thought that would be the same. Let's try it. Oh, that's different. That's interesting. That actually sounds nice. I like that. I quite like that. Joe Baker Boy 2. Thank you for subscribing, Joe Baker Boy. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Massive nutty welcome for Joe, guys. I think that sounds smoother. It's less bassy, but still has that a nice turbo. Yeah, let's go with that. I think we should go with that. The truck actually looks really good and it sounds really good. I think the mod is a bit rough around the edges, but we've managed to get something nice out of it, so let's go with that. Hi Squirrel, are you feeling refreshed? I am indeed, Liverpool. Very refreshed. I've had quite a lot of rest in the last 24 hours and I really needed it. Try the lights now, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the... hang on a sec. That's a good plan. Wait a sec, let me try that. Nope, wasn't that then. The lights are fine. They're still not available. No, it wasn't that. Can't do anything. Yeah. No dice, I'm afraid. The whole voting thing was for nothing. Not quite. Not quite, because we've actually got two different cat engines here. We've got the 550. I'll tell you what, we've got one person complaining, so let's do another engine poll. Right, engine poll. Which cat are we going for? We had the original C15, which I'll call it. I'll call that the C15. And I'll call the other one the... Hang on, no, let's not do that. Let's do it this way. Let's go with the 600 or the 550. The 600 being this 600 with the assert, which is what you originally voted for, and this being the 550 that we've currently got that you can hear now. There you go, exclamation mark, vote space, and then 600 or 550. Go for it. They weren't for you, those little lights, Jimmy. Yeah, I don't know what it is, dude. I assume it is just some kind of conflict that I've got going on. It could just be with the beacons. It could be with the hella lamps. There's obviously a conflict between one of them. I'm not saying that the mod's broken. I'm saying that I think I have a conflict. But it would take me a while to work out which one it is. It could be with the rims and the tyres. It could be the load order. You know what I mean? It just could be anything. Could be all kinds of things. I'm quite happy with the way it looks, though, to be fair. I really like the way that looks. The only thing I would change is just to have a few lights on here, just to top it off. But other than that, I wouldn't go crazy on this. I don't even think I'd put lights on here. I'll probably just put a few there, and that would be done. Okay. 82% of you are saying the 550, which is the choice I would make as well. So it looks like the voting wasn't for nothing. It looks like the voting was actually perfectly valid. 80%. Let's close that. Thank you, guys. Let's get a crack on here. Or a move on. Let's crack on. One of those two. Mr. Tengil, happy first Sunday Night Truck of the Year. I salute the mods and all in chat. I have a question. I do not know if this is correct, but I heard that now your drivers perform better if given better trucks. Mr. Tengil, I talked about that in my Euro Truck 122 video. I mentioned that exact subject. Yes, it is true. The release notes said that if you give your AI drivers better trucks, they will perform better. My point in the video was, what does that mean? Because there's no detail, you know. Will it make any difference if we give them better engines or better tyres? Will any of these things affect it? What is the simulation doing underneath? There's no detail, so we don't know. Where are the lights on the front? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Where are the lights on the roof gone? No, there isn't. Hey, what's going on here? That's a good spot. I put two lights down here, didn't I? Do I want them mounted here or here? One second. How did they disappear? Isn't that weird? Oh, come on, scumbag. Click on the dot. Thank you. There we go. I don't know what happened to those. That was a good spot. They're still up here, but those two disappeared. Very odd. There we go. How's that then? It's more like it. Scumbag game. Pringles Life, good evening, Paul. I thought I would just remind you that you have missed the curtains. You can't drive a truck without them, or at least I can't. I have no comment to that, Mr. Pringle. Except to say, oh no, I've driven away from the repair point, so I can't possibly put curtains on my truck anymore. Oh well, let's drive without them. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust my mirrors, because they are not tuned as I want them. Oh wow, that does not move. That doesn't move? Look at that! Does that one move? No. Scumbag game. That doesn't move either. That one does. Oh, the small mirror moves with the big mirror. Apparently, the small mirror is just non-adjustable. My A771, we didn't run chicken lights on the grill that often in the USA. Some do, but it's usually show trucks that do. Yeah, I like to try and straddle the line between what you would do in reality and just making something look good. I mean, let's face it, most trucks in real life are pretty bland because they're just workhorses. So, I kind of like to add a few bells and whistles, as it were. I think, you know, that looks pretty good. It is very show truck-esque, I'll give it that. I'm not prepared to put the boil on its head, though. I draw the line. Baz, good evening, Paul. Finally some time to enable the Frosty mod, as we had first 10 centimeters of snow last night. Wow. And it looks brilliant outside, but I'm happy I don't have to go work till next week. All drivers will be nuts again. Oh dear. You've got snow, Baz. We've still got rain, sir. We've got loads of rain. Chris, 94, no, you missed my delivery. Oh god, did I really, Chris? Hang on. Wait, I missed a couple. McBone, hi, TSM map, good. Did you see my message I sent you? No, I didn't, McBone. Sorry I missed your delivery, sir. Tengil, Chris94. Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul. Happy New Year. Another year of Squirrel. Hashtag 2 year of Squirrel. Not quite, Chris. I'm counting it all the way to the 1st of April. And then technically, Year of Squirrel 2 starts. I've not had a full year yet. If you, however, want to try my Northern Scandinavia map, it is now updated to work with 122. The map is standalone map, just like the Hungary map. No plans to take a look at that yet, Chris. I've got quite a few maps to play with, but I'm sure we'll get round to it after American Truck, I think. Thank you, Chris. I'm sorry I missed your message, sir. A40 Oz to Freedom, 11 months support. Thank you, A40 Oz. Almost on a year's anniversary. What actual... Ooh, what was that? What was that? That's kind of boring. That looks like an awesome trailer. Ferry distance of 900, and it kind of goes... I want to go into here, really. That's what I'd like to do. Missed donations, average streamer, lol. No, none of these journeys are going the way I want them to go. Let me have a quick look over here. It could be because... there's a 22-ton tanker. Wow. What the heck is that? What on earth is that? Lot de rails. Lot de rails UCG. That's obviously French. Thank you, Ethan. I like the look of that. It brings us right back here, unfortunately, but... Tripod. That looks absolutely beast. Element de Grue. Right, who knows French? Which one of you know French? Because I want to know what this means. Lot de rail usage. What does that mean? Used rails. Well, as in used railway pieces. 25 tons. What does this mean then? Element de Grue. Is that like sticky elements? It sounds like glue. Crane element. Well, that one. Does that mean a crane element? Lot de rail means weather mod activate it, lol. Crane elements, blimey. So that's pieces of a crane. I've got to take that. That looks awesome, whatever that is. Let's go to Igumenitsa or something. Let's teleport. Oh, wow. I tell you what, let's come off as if we've just come off the ferry. Let's go down here. Alrighty then. Used rails. Back. It's a well-known console mode you can enable. Ben MK21600. Hi Paul. Thought it was about time I sent you a delivery. I've been watching your vids for a couple of years. Wow. But it's difficult for us Yorkshire guys to splash the cash. I know. I'm used to Steve. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Ben M. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that support. How do you teleport like that in Euroshock? Do you know what? I think I'm just going to make a video about it. Honestly, I've got a highlight stream, but I think I'll just make a video and show people how to do it. I might as well. At least we can just link it then. Can you put yourself back on the right of the screen? Lol. Lol. There you go. I don't need to put my lights on in the F4 menu. Why do I need to do that? That's quite a slow indicator. Is that how it is in real life, do you think? You loving the colour of the shirt? Dark blue. We're not going to put all the lights on, dude. Why is the white marking on the road glowing extra bright? Like something out of a Ready Breck advert? What is all that about? Is that because I've got these lights on? What the heck? You love the interior of the truck? I quite like it. I do like the engine sounds though. Green shirt would be nice. Yeah. I'll get myself a bright green shirt for streaming. That's what I'll do. What does that say? Yeah, but I turned off the environment mods so we wouldn't get any visual effects. Chris94, I sent a PM to you, so the link to the map and mod is provided in the message. Okay, Chris, I'll have a look at it, sir. Thank you. Is that on Twitch, I assume? Yeah, PM. I assume it is. I'm a bit behind on my PMs, to be honest. Actually, my braking intensity is way too high. I'm just thinking, I'm sure I downloaded a traffic mod, which I wanted to enable. I don't think I enabled it. Do you like HDR on? Yes and no. It makes some things look a lot better, but HDR makes some things look really naff. As in, everything seems to glow. And I don't like that. But if you turn HDR off, everything seems flat. So it's kind of hard to get the right effect, I think. Let me just check something. I thought I downloaded. Did I? Yeah, I did download that. A traffic density mod. Did I not unpack it? Don't understand. Don't understand. Let me just check. Maybe I downloaded. Ah, I didn't unpack it. There you go. Traffic density. Traffic density and traffic density harsh. Should we go full mode harsh on this? I knew I downloaded it. Why are there two files? I don't know if we need to enable both of them. Does anybody know? 3. Does anybody know if you need both of them? Atlanta Dark. I've got weather turned on. Some weather mods won't properly disable in the mod manager. You have to delete them before your mod folder to disable them, so I've heard. That sounds weird. That sounds really weird. Let's turn this mod on. Stephen Kimpton, you what, mate? I splash the cash sometimes. Everybody's seen it when you're playing Farming Sim, Steve. Traffic. Okay. Traffic density, here we go. Traffic density and speed limits. No description. Okay, let's turn that on. Let's bring that down to here. It looks like I've only got one file. Oh, hang on. Wait, does it? That's the old one. No, it's not. It's a new one. Do you need both of them or just one of them? I take it you've got 2 mods, so not this one. Traffic density and speed limits harsh. Do I need both or just pick one? Just the harsh one, okay. Let's see what happens with the traffic. This should be fun. Apparently it puts in more traffic in the day and less in the evening. And you get like 70% cars, 20% trucks. Something like that. I don't know. We're going to find out how harsh. I have no idea. We're playing on TSM map. This is what we're doing. It's not going to crash, dude. Have faith. Have faith. Look. It's fine. It's all good. Okay. Right, let's take the job. And let's find out how dense this is. Hope you've got your collision warning alarm set up. Yeah, we'll find out how harsh is. Oh wow, look at this trailer. Do you remember that deflector that looked like a boil? It actually would have been useful for this trailer. You turn HDR off because you get 20% more FPS. Yeah, but everything just looks flat. Like, have a look at the graphics now. Look at the chrome in particular. And then look what happens when you turn off HDR. Not that one. Not that one. Come out of the options, graphics. Everything just looks a bit flatter. Where's it gone? HDR. High dynamic range. There you go. That one. Do you want to keep this? Yep. Do you see how everything feels a little bit dull? The lighting feels dull, do you not think? Do you know what might be fine? Turn off HDR and turn on the environmental graphics mod. Maybe that'll work. I think it looks misty and weird without HDR. It's better. I don't think it's better. It's a dodgy load. You prefer that? I can't believe how much you're split down the middle on whether HDR's better. I swear half of you are saying HDR's better, half of you are saying it looks worse. That trailer, we could definitely have done with that spoiler right now. Right, okay, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do a poll. You know, I'm actually gonna do a poll. I'll tell you why I'm gonna do a poll, because I'm genuinely interested. HDR on or off. I'm genuinely interested on what you vote for. Exclamation mark vote space on or exclamation mark vote space off. Let me see what you guys say. Get the spoiler. But the spoiler looks so ugly. And it would just wreck the entire roof configuration if I get it. Hang on, where's the nearest... Where's the nearest mechanic? Oh god, it's right down the road. Is there anything en route? I hear something. I might stop here. That mechanic, because that one's a bit of a pain actually. Or maybe I can turn around on the forecourt. 78% are saying on. Lol. Okay. HDR back on. You split right down the middle. Right down the 75% mark you split. That's more or less the middle, just a bit to the left. Right, 77%, that's good enough for me. It's staying on. You have voted. There, look. It's just way kind of brighter. Everything's brighter. Cornwall boy, hi Paul, happy new year to you and everyone in chat. Cannot believe it's 2016 already. 2015 just flew by. We always say that at the end of the year though. I don't know where this year's gone. It's just flown by. No, it's not. Hope this year's a big success like last year and wish you all the best of luck. Thank you, Cornwall boy. I shall certainly try, sir. Right, we're going to go via the mechanic and we're going to put the big boil on top because it kind of fits with this trailer. You reckon that's a foggy effect? You said that today as in it's flown by. I was saying this... Who was I talking to about? I think it was my daughter this morning. Yeah, it was my daughter this morning. I was talking to her about that. And, hang on, am I going the right way? Yes. And I said to her, it's not really flown by. In the past, everything seems to have gone quicker, but it really doesn't. You just can't remember everything that you did. If you could sit down and look at everything you did last year, like all the detail, you'd be like, wow, I did a lot last year. I played a lot of games. Even when I sat down and looked at my videos from last year, yeah, I went through the list and I was like, wow, I actually made a lot of videos and played a lot of games. Yeah, 2016's absolutely flown by. I can't believe it's nearly over. There's a lot of traffic. Some might say a harsh amount of traffic. Actually, looking outside, the colours look really saturated. Maybe it's TSM. Maybe it's not that environmental mod. Everything does look a bit cartoony outside. Yeah, the traffic mod has definitely kicked in. Look at the state of the traffic, oh my god. I'm gonna get wrecked every time we come to a city. I'm expecting to get slammed by the AI. I'm expecting never to be able to turn into a junction. Look at the queue behind, oh my god. Yeah, the traffic might be realistic, but their behaviour won't be. They'll still behave in the most absurd way. Like, the worst thing is going to be when two lanes merge. You know what they're like when lanes merge. It's going to be horrendous. Okay, right. Now, which dot was it? Was it was this one, wasn't it? I bet it resets the paint and everything. Oh, no, it's not. Have I still got my exhaust? Yay! What have I lost? I've lost the side air horns and I've lost my beacons by the look of it. That's what I've lost. Wait a minute. I've lost all the configuration here. I've got no air horns. I get no option for air horns now. What's that one? That sucks. Okay, we're back on default air horn. That's the price you pay. It does look a bit better with the painted though, but I've got no beacons, and no air horn. Hey, it's a tough price. It really is a tough price. I don't think we need high pipes, do we? Which is the twin chrome pipes, short and long. We could go long. I like that. Let's take it. But when we've done this job, I'm going to remove it and put the beacons back on. We don't need the beacons for this job. We'll have to suck it up without an air horn. But I think that kind of looks a little bit more realistic. Don't you think? Let's turn around this way. I'm wondering what bridge we're going to hit. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it is a very ugly spoiler. Right, that'll do. Let's take a very quick photo before we set off. Nope, not that one. That one! Wow, that looks crazy, doesn't it? Look at that. What are we carrying? I have no idea. What are we carrying? We're carrying lot de rail usage. Or somebody said used rail. Used rail parts? I don't get it. Why is it so... Why is it packed like that? I don't get it. It is not bags of cocaine, okay? It's definitely not that. Right, watch the fun and games we have here. Oh no, there's no traffic. Amazingly enough. What's that, bags of rice? It could be rice. The description is there. Lot de rail usage. Usage. I don't know how you say that. I don't know. I don't like how brightly coloured it is outside. It's freaking me out. Used rails is what we think it might be, but it doesn't look anything like rail parts. It's clearly bags of stuff. Unless the bags are packaging. I don't want harsh traffic, harsh speed bumps. Oh, is it used snails? Is that what it is? Second-hand snails. Mmm, yummy. I'm transporting scumbags. Is that what it is? maybe you're right. Maybe I'm transporting like 1,000 scumbags or something. The traffic is not being that harsh at the moment. This is weird. Oh, look at that little truck. Look at that. It's so cute. If there was snows, it would stay escargot. Yeah, probably. You don't want it to rain with this truck. The wipers are terribly slow. Whoa, dude. Yeah, I've not tried the wipers yet. Oh, listen to that. Oops, nearly hit that then. First time we come to a bridge, I'm so dead. Even that sign though, look at that. Even that sign is almost going to get hit. Google Translate says it's a batch of used rail. But it doesn't look like rails, it looks like bags. It's so strange. Look at it. Unless that is just packaging for something inside. Yeah, it depends on where the bounding box is as to whether we'll clip. But yeah, when we get to a toll booth, we'll find out. Hey Night Train, how you doing? 15 months, Night Train. Thank you so much, sir. I like how the Speedo has got both miles per hour and kilometers per hour. That's actually really cool. You see that on the Speedo. Looks like bags of sand. The thing is, it weighs quite a bit, doesn't it? Like 25 tons. It's a lot. I'll tell you what, the retarder on this engine is fantastically good. Well, on the transmission, it's really good. Yeah, you know why everyone's overtaking me? Because I'm going slower than them. Yeah, true story. It's gonna rain, isn't it? Look how misty it is. It's gonna rain, I'm telling you. This thing is so high. Black Hawk, so I think it is rail ballast. Just think that Google translates it's quite getting it. I don't think. You think it's rail ballast? Ah, well that would make sense actually. Yeah, that would definitely make more sense. Enable the environment mod before it starts raining. Is the... Okay, yeah, because it changes things, doesn't it? I don't know, maybe. Maybe we'll put the environment mod back on. I've got the environmental sounds turned on, so the rain still does look good. But I think the environment mod in the rain changes the physics of the truck and trailer. That's what it said in the blurb anyway. Wow, van overtaking me on the outside of a bend, as you do. Test the horn. Hang on. It's not so bad actually. It's better than the default SCS one. It's not great, but it's better. So far the frame rate's holding up quite nicely, given how much chrome we've got and HDR turned on. What is that? the heck? Do you see that? It's like a truck on stilts. That's the old SCS horn from 18 Wheels of Steel. Fair enough. I think SCS should go back to it. I prefer it to the new one. You got school in the morning, dude. No! No, Harry, no! Not school. We don't have school in the morning in the UK because tomorrow is actually a public holiday. So most people go back to school on Tuesday, I think. Oh. Building site. Bag of ballast in the French mafia. What? Well, if you have school tomorrow, I hope you've had a good holiday. Unfortunately, everybody has to go back to school and work at some point. We go back on the 4th of January. That's tomorrow. Scumbag speed ramps. I forgot about TSM speed ramps. It's only a public holiday in Scotland. What do you mean? Hey? Hang on. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right, actually. It's a public holiday in Scotland on Monday. Yeah, you're right. But a lot of schools in Essex don't go back till Tuesday. I don't know why, though. I think they've got training day or something like that. No, you're right. It's not a public holiday on Monday. I was thinking the week before. Well, look at the traffic. Look at the state of this. Does that say Kappa on the wall? I swear that is Greek for Kappa. Look at this. I'm not even joking. Look. That says Kappa. That's clearly a K in Greek, and that says Kappa. That is the Kappa restaurant. And when you walk in, you have to go. I want to go to the Kappa restaurant. That's so cool. I'm taking a photo of the Kappa restaurant. That's genius. Now we know where it is. I bet all the restaurant, like every waiter just serves you sarcastically. He's like, would you like some food, Kappa? And you're like, yeah, that's why I'm here. It's a restaurant, isn't it? It might be a restaurant, sir, Kappa. And you're like, what beer do you want? He's like, I'll have a Grolsch, please. A Grolsch? Is that a nice beer, sir, Kappa? Just everything the waiter orders has the word Kappa on the end of it. The most sarcastic waiters in history. That was the Dodgy Builders building site. If there was some trucks left in the middle of the road, I would have agreed with you. Oh. Beachside hype. So look at those waves compared to like Train Simulator. Do you remember me showing you the waves in Train Simulator? Compared to that? It's just a world apart. Black Hawk, so just thought it would be worth pointing out for the people who didn't see it, you can get some free paint skins for ATS if you follow it on Steam. 1 month today, ATS hype. That's very true. If you go to STS's blog, guys, they want you to follow their American Truck Sim Steam group, and if you do, then when you buy ATS either on Steam or off Steam, it doesn't matter which, within the first week of activating it, it will give you a free skin, basically, if you follow the Steam group. Look at the wiper blades. Look how they get stuck. Can you see that? They come across and then they kind of get stuck and then they come back again. That's actually kind of cool. I really like that. I've never seen that kind of asymmetric wiper blade action before. I so knew it was going to rain. Why is this guy just... in his larder? I'm being overtaken by a larder. Are you kidding me? That's not happening. You follow the Steam group since ATS was on Steam. I tried to follow it and I kept getting an error, so I'm going to need to try it again in Steam. Every time I click follow, it went error. It's like, what? Yeah, not the group, the game, the Steam game. Follow the game, basically. They're going for a big social media push when the game launches. So they want you to follow the game. You think it'll be $70? I guess we'll have to see. Isn't it already for sale at Amazon? Maybe they've guessed the price down there. They guessed everything else. CMC Airboss, 1 year anniversary. Thank you, CMC. Thank you for your support, sir. Traffic is real. Traffic. Does the steering wheel work with Farm Sim on the Xbox One? I don't know. No idea. There are 2 speeds. No, there's not. There's only intermittent. There's off. There's intermittent. Right? And then there's normal. There's no speed variation. There's only intermittent and normal. There's no high speed or anything. £15 on Amazon. I'm willing to bet you that changes. I bet they've just guessed at the price. Obviously they don't have to guess at the date anymore because we know what that is, but I bet you'd have guessed at the price. The thing is though, if they sell it at that price, if they advertise it and you order it at that price, if it's actually more expensive, they have to give it to you for that price. That's Amazon rules. I don't have a Steam controller, no. I've had a go of one though. They're kind of interesting. They're not for every game though, Steam controllers. There's a lot of games it would actually be very hard to use. The retarder is very, very effective on this truck, but you can't hear it when you've got it enabled. Like there's no transmission whine or anything. Do you have a New Year's resolution? Yeah, 1440p. That's what I'm aiming for. I'd like to go to 1440p this year. That's my New Year's resolution. $24.99 on Excalibur. Matt. Excalibur are the ones who've been advertising it on Amazon for like 2 years. And been guessing at the date for 2 years. Are you going to Insomnia 57? I haven't booked anything yet, but it's very likely I will. I haven't booked a hotel or anything though. I'll probably go. Probably stream again. Happy Days 1997. Only been able to watch for another half an hour as I'm up at 2:30 in the morning, ready to get back on the road. Life as a trucker, don't you just love it? Anyway, keep on going for tonight. Thank you so much, Happy Days. Yeah, 2:30 AM trucking, dude. You should be used to it by now, though. Stay safe. When was ATS announced? It was announced on their blog a few weeks ago. There's a sushi restaurant called Kappa Sushi. Are you sure it's not Papa Sushi? Yeah, American Truck Simulator comes out 1 month today. 1 month today. I can't believe how close that is now. That's shockingly close. Black Knight Paul, can I have a birthday toot for tomorrow? Yeah. Twitch API is broken. Of course you can, sir. Hang on. That's a birthday toot for Black Knight. Mr. Jorrel, one of the forum moderators. Happy birthday for tomorrow, sir. Dave M84, hey Paul, just to let you know, ATS will unlock in approximately 1 month, 2 days, 15 hours. Not that anyone's counted. Not that you've looked on Steam. Oh, hang on. Mr. Multoy! I don't know if you can hear that, Mr. Multoy. I was trying to toot you, but the engine was a bit loud. Thank you for subscribing, Multoy. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. We are absolutely trucking nuts here. I can see the nutty welcome you got. Thank you so much, guys. It's your birthday as well today, Dennisman. Okay. Right, if it's your birthday today or in the next 5 days, that is for you. Happy birthday. Even before everybody starts going, Squirrel! It's my birthday! Can you turn the game audio up a bit? I thought it was a bit loud myself. I can do. But do you not want to hear my sweet, sweet voice? Would you rather hear the game? Don't answer that. I thought you'd want to hear my dulcet tones. Game audio's fine, that's what I thought. Hey, there's a lot of traffic coming into there as well, look. That's pretty cool. Hello? Hello, Mr. Coach Driver. A bit cheeky. The windscreen wipers are really annoying. I actually think they're cool, Body Run. I like them. Wow, could they not have built a flat bridge? Why do they need to build a bridge that just goes like that? That's crazy. We're struggling. We're struggling. No, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like 6th gear from 4th. It needs 5th. What am I hauling? We haven't worked it out, to be honest. We think it's scumbags. We think we're hauling 27 ton of scumbags. Or it could be railway parts, used railway parts, or it could be rice, or it could be flour, or we just don't know. Take a quick photo though. We're not really sure what we're hauling. Answer that, Kappa is a Japanese water monster. Here we are in Japan. Oh look, there's a river we must cross. Good lord, a Kappa. Quick, make us bow to it. Make it bow to us. Really? I never knew that. Hey, this looks like a decent shot. Look at this. Apart from that stupid car. Can you move your car? Really? Could you move your car? Right, slightly widescreen. And I'd like to make this a bit lighter if I can. Do you know what would be really cool in this photo thingy? Is if you could, like... I know you can mess about with the colour balance and the saturation, right? So you can make it black and white and stuff, or really saturated. It'd actually be really cool if you could play around the brightness and contrast as well. Like, that'd be such a nice little touch. The question is, where do you set the focusing plane? That's the thing. I think around about there, like that. Hey up. what is that sat-nav doing? Can anybody explain what the sat-nav's doing? Are we saying... Oh, right. Oh, wow. So we've got to go here. I get it. So we have to get off and go right all the way through Patra and double back on ourselves. Oh, it's a ferry port. I was trying to work out why there was no drop-off point onto the road. I get it. That's fine. It's all good. I thought the sat-nav had broken. Yeah, no direct access to the port. Yeah, I figured it out in the end. So I've got the retarder turned on, but you can't see it, and there's nothing picture with a lever that moves either. Can we fit under this thing? Do you reckon? DJ Sutty, hi Paul, hope you're well. Was wondering if you or anyone else have a problem getting into Romania on Pro Mods 2.0. Every time I try and get into Arid, it crashes my game. Have you had a look on the SCS forums? Because there are some known bugs with Pro Mods 2.0, and it could just be that that's one of them. It might be a known issue, DJ Sutty, so check it out, dude. Do you remember when I was playing around with the early access beta versions of Pro Mod, and that happened? It could just be another one of those. So my first thing would be have a look on the SCS forum, the Pro Mods forum, and see if that's a known bug. Apparently it did fit under there, which is kind of cool. I just remembered the wife brought me a cup of tea an hour ago. But it's still nice and hot. It's not boiling hot. But it's fairly hot. Thanks to my little thermos thing. Eddie Stobart! There's a Stobart trailer. What is he doing here? I think the engine sounds better on the outside though. Yeah, the turbo, the engine noises on this are quite nice, and there's 3 different engines and they all sound slightly different. The traffic's like Eurotruck MP. Well, that's the traffic mod. The skull is staring into your eyes, look. It sends you to sleep. What trailer pack is this? I've got about 5 trailer packs installed. I've got about 4 Jazzy Cat mods, and then on sitting on top of it, I've dropped about 4 or 5 trailer packs. So I'll put them all on the mod spreadsheet, but what that means is it's pretty unpredictable what kind of trailers we're going to get. And if you see a trailer, I can't tell you which pack it came from. Mutest 2750 with 1 year support. Thank you, Mute. 1 year anniversary hype. Actually, that's really weird. The traffic's gone nice and quiet. It's a known issue with Arid, Timisoara, and Cube. There you go. It sounds like it's a known issue, DJ Sutty. Eddie, do some international deliveries. I'm not sure how far. I don't know either. I thought they were mostly domestic. I know they go over to Europe to do the Formula 1 deliveries. But I don't know how far down Europe they go. That's your fuel station back there. That's kind of handy. Yeah, the reason you're seeing larders is because I've turned on the Jazzy Cat's AI traffic Russian version. So you see some Russian vehicles. I might turn that environment mod back on after this delivery, just to see what it does. The inverted camera is weird. What inverted camera? I expect your head to move the same way as it does in game, but they move the opposite direction due to reflective scheme. Yeah, that's because the track IR camera is looking at me. So if I turn left, it looks on your screen like I'm looking right, but it's actually my left. If you see what I mean. Oh, there's no need for that. See you later, Isildur. Isn't Isildur where, is that where Saruman's tower was? That was Isildur, wasn't it? I'm sure Saruman's tower was Isildur. Is that right? Lord of the Rings? You had some cool mods, Squirrel. Do you mean game mods, or do you mean chat mods? Or do you mean both? Put the face camera behind your back, Kappa. That was Isengard. Where's Isildur from then? That was Isengard. Where's Isildur from? I know the name. Fully awake because it was not your stream last night, it was tired. Yeah, I slept yesterday. Shortly after I posted that tweet, I fell asleep. I didn't wake up till about 7. Then I had something to eat, and then I watched TV with the wife. That's what happened. That was Isengard. Well, where's Isildur then? You still haven't answered the question. What's Isildur from? I know that's Lord of the Rings as well. Cut the ring off. Isildur was the dude who cut off Sauron's finger and took the ring. Ah, right. He was the one who cut that off. Fine. What are we lot banging on about? Lord of the Rings stuff. Dusty Blizzard, 7-month support. Thank you, Dusty Blizzard. Isildur sounds like Isildur. Yeah, but it's pronounced Isildur, isn't it? Isildur. Paul, does using our blinkers have any effect on how the AI reacts? Yes, it does. If you put your blinkers on, it makes them more... They detect a hazard and they start to give you more space. Yes, it does. So that up there is the bridge that we just came across on. Right up there. Look at it. We crossed over that and then looped back around and came underneath it, like this. Apparently we've got a left turn coming up here. Is this right? A left turn here? What the heck? This doesn't even look right. This looks like we're going into the delivery point, but yeah, it's like a road. This is so weird. Madness82, thank you for subscribing, Madness. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome to the stream and the community. Can we give them a nutty welcome, guys? Ah, there it is. We have to snake our way into that spot. That's actually quite a cool drop-off point. You're a police officer in real life and that's a questionable trailer. I don't know what you mean, sir. It's a completely legitimate trailer full of packed rice. Whoa. This'll be interesting. Harrison9757, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nuthouse, Harrison. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this awesome community who's giving you a nutty welcome. I'm just trying to work out if I can actually get the turning circle on this. Good grief. It's only just fit. I'm gonna have to go back out and reverse it in. It'll only just go in this. It's gonna be very hard to see. I think that's online. Out of the small resolution that I can actually see. Oh, it's just slightly off. Scumbag. Isildur, my name was a play on the name Isildur. Aha! Who was the king who won the ring from Sauron, which later corrupted him. It came about as I couldn't use Isildur on either Lord of the Rings or World of Warcraft. Lol, score by. Haha! I was right then, that's where it came from. That was the main thing. See you later, dude. There we go. Blimey. Now that was a monster trailer. Fun though. DeSoto, good evening, Squirrel. Finally decided to get a better GPU for my desktop, a GTX 750 Ti. Nothing fancy, just something I can play in 1080 on high settings. I'm looking forward to it. That's a good upgrade, dude. There's nothing wrong with that, sir. Scumbag count equals 4. That's not bad. Right, let's go and park up over here. Look at the road. It's not marked it as being travelled on. You see how it's still grey? Can you see on the minimap? It's still grey. It's not marking it off. It should be going yellow. Let's go and sleep through the night. Wake up. Take a different job. Are you having a launch, sir? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, kangaroo. Show us the map. 1 second. Let's rest up and then we'll look at the map in the morning. So I need to head back to town and find a rest spot. Where should we stay? Where should we spend the night? Let's go here and refuel. Wow. Why is it not actually marking that? That's really weird. Oh, it's because I'm not on the road yet. It can't work out. It doesn't think that's a road. You see it? That's why it's not marked it. I don't know if he meant lunch because it's evening for me. That's why I couldn't work out what he meant. Do you have your sandwiches toasted or not? I usually don't have my sandwiches toasted, but I do like a toasted sandwich. I'm not against it at all. Oh, laugh is what you mean. Okay, so what was the question? Do I laugh? You love the smell of map in the morning. Well, that's what you're going to get. See you later, Jake. You ever see a mod that makes the sat-nav speak the directions? Oh man. That would require the game to support it, but that would be a beautiful thing. Turn left in 100 yards. Of course, if they ever brought that kind of speaking sat-nav in, the next thing we could do is have sound packs. Do you know what I mean? Like, you used to be able to get on the TomTom, get John Cleese sound packs and that kind of thing. Or, like, irate and angry voices. They would be fantastic. Mobster83, 7-month support. Thank you, Mobster. Mr. Kenshaw. Hi, Paul. What's that? Let me just turn here. Hi, Paul. Hope you're well. Just 2 jokes. 2 jokes. What do you call a larder with a sunroof? A skip. Yeah, that's an old one. What do you call a larder going up a hill? A bleeding miracle. They're old larder jokes, though. They used to be used on Skodas as well. Thank you, Kenshaw. Your AMD PC keeps your flat warm. That's the great thing about AMD, is they do double up as heaters. They're quite nice. In winter anyway, in summer it's just a nightmare, but... Your uncle has a Jeremy Clarkson voice pack for TomTom. Jeremy Clarkson voice pack would actually be probably alright, actually. James May would be the most annoying, I reckon, because he'd keep getting it wrong and keep going slow and stuttering, and it'd be like, oh, just where am I going? Turn round, I think. No, wait, no, go straight on. Hey, look at these ruins here. Right. We're gonna refuel, rest up, make it morning. They should put no entry signs on this thing. There should be a no entry sign right there, because you're supposed to come in from the other side. Oh, there's a no entry sign. Right when you've already passed it. Indeed, Katie. Right, let's see how much fuel we used on that journey. 100 litres, 156 litres of fuel. Not bad. Oh, Jameson Irish whiskey. We just parked next to a trailer full of whiskey. That is awesome. Oh wait, I shouldn't really park there. That's really bad parking. Sorry about that, Mr. Merc. Let me get in my space. Okay. It's time to go to sleep. WHRM3, 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much, WHRM3. 24 months of support. Appreciate that a lot, sir. Dave, 201990, sorry for the poor Humour Friday. I would be in the naughty corner if ever you want me again. Thank you, Dave. Mr. Baz, wouldn't we all want a sat-nav with your voice on it, Paul? Scumbag speed camera ahead. Oh, I'd so do that. I really would. If we could have that, I'd record it. I'd record a sound pack for that. That'd be genius, wouldn't it? Let's save it there. What time is it in the morning now? 7:49 AM. Right, I'm going to quickly enable that environmental mod this time. So let's bring that back into the mix. What was it called? Realistic weather. Oh god, what was it called? What was it called, guys? Would it be under other? No. Can anybody name the... It wasn't called... Was it called Weather Mod? Weather Mod. There it is, Weather Mod. Okay. Let's turn that on. Is your money cheated with the cheat engine? This profile I downloaded. Do you remember when TSM first came out, like version 1? A long time ago. I think it's about 3 years ago, 2.5, 3 years ago. I downloaded this profile from one of the mod websites and just ran with it from there. And I called it my research profile. I don't know if they used a cheat engine or what. They could have used a hex editor, to be honest. I don't know what was used. See Yoda sat nav. Excuse me, could you turn right? That'd be quite fun. Your father's watching me drive, thinks I've been a truck driver 53 years and thinks I'm funny. Probably thinks I'm rubbish as well. That guy can't steer. You don't drive a truck like that. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to pick a job, but I'm going to quickly do a giveaway for a copy of... Let's do 7 Days to Die, shall we? And we'll have a keyword of zombie. So to enter the giveaway for 7 Days to Die, just do !zombie, exactly as shown on your screen right there. In lowercase, enter once, !zombie if you want to enter that giveaway, 7 Days to Die. Not a bad little game. And I'm going to look in the freight market. See if we can get something... Ooh, a 3-ton helicopter. Aha! Now we're starting to go inland. That's more where I want to go. A bit boring. But going the right direction. We might have to take that one just to take us the right way. Or maybe that one. Yeah, yeah. I hate those little ones, actually. I hate those little trailers. They're so annoying. Scumbag trailer alert. No, I haven't been to the P.O. box. I was out all day yesterday. Well, out till 3 o'clock and it shuts at 2 o'clock. So I've not been able to go to the P.O. box, unfortunately. 17 tons of rye will take us to Kozani. I'm trying to get over here if possible. Let me just check the alternatives. What is that? Drama. I want to go to drama. I want to see how dramatic it is. Ian3939, 3-month support. Thank you, Ian. Fertilizer, that's boring. Big Bag... Wait a second. That looks like that trailer we just had, and that's called Big Bags Melange. You gotta love the name of these things. I really wish you could filter the job market a lot better. I really wish I could just click on drama and it just show me anything coming from drama or going to drama. That would be beautiful. If only we had that in our life. Let's try and filter by, sort by destination to, what, Alex? Alexandria. Nope. The other Alex. Wait a second. There's nothing going to Alex. That's suspicious. There are no jobs going there. What about Kavala then? Any jobs going to Kavala? There's one job going to Kavala, look. That one. 27 tons of rice from Tobruk in Libya. That goes to Kavala, but I can't work how it gets there because it seems to take it... Look at this, there's something broken here. It takes a ferry and then there's no... That's really weird. You haven't discovered it yet. Yeah, but that's not... You can take jobs to places you haven't discovered. How do you think you get the jobs in the first place? Where was the bus from? Where was the bus? Was the bus here? Or here? That one. Dude, that just goes like miles away. That goes to Algiers. I don't want to go to Algiers. We can find more interesting jobs than the bus. What about that? A 40-ton Regenüber Laufbecken. What the heck does that mean? What does that mean? Right, let's draw the winner. The winner of 7 Days to Die is JPT261202. Congratulations, JPT. You've won a copy of 7 Days to Die, sir. Now then, you need to claim your game, which means you need to send me a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim. And I need your email address because that's coming out of my Steam inventory. So JPT, you need to send a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim to me. And put your email address in there and I'll send you your game. Assuming Twitch email's now working. And if you did win a game a few days ago and you've not got it yet, I'm going to sort that out, don't worry. I would have done it yesterday, but yesterday was a disaster. The DHL trailer has beans. 12 tons of beans. I'm not taking 12 tons of beans. What the heck is that? What is that? A Dol Tiflada 2 times Rotanabe. 2 rotors or something? I don't know. Rain overflow basin. Is that what that is? A rain overflow basin. That's fantastic. That's a 40-tonner. Goes to Albania. No, it comes from Albania, sorry, to Croatia. Drama job missed. Yeah, there was only one drama job, wasn't there? It doesn't look like we're going to get to go where we want to go. 45-ton train. Oh, there's another bus. 100-kilometer drive with a bus. What's up here? Tracks. We've done tracks before. Whoa. That's taking us back inland. I don't want to go that way. I want to stay down here, ideally. Some crazy jobs. 22-ton hopper car. Might do that. Take the bus. Why are you... Honestly, why are you guys, like, obsessing like OMSI? Take the bus! We've got to take the bus, Squirrel! Take the bus! We love bus! Alright, let's go to Split and take the bus. Apparently you guys have got a bus thing going on. That's not the bus. It's like some kind of latent OMSI obsession you've got. Right, the bus is round the corner. The top one goes to drama. Hey, which... Wait a second. Wait, what? The top one goes to drama, did you say? Bus hype. I think there's a lot of bus fans here. Let me just check I'm in the right place. Yes, I am. Okay, let's do this. That Scania nearly went into the back of you then. Oh yeah, I've got to take the spoiler off. Yeah, I need to take that spoiler off. That's got to happen. Where's the nearest engineering place? Dang it, I've just missed it. Okay, let's try and get it on the way out of here. I need to get rid of that big spoiler. Atlanta Dark Kappa is the 10th letter of the Greek alphabet. I used to know the Greek alphabet, or most of it. Alpha, what is it? Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon. Oh, I used to know this? I can't remember. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. I used to know it. Many moons ago. That skull is creeping you out. Or it's a cracked skull as well. That's the thing. Yeah, I think it's Phi. I can't remember. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Phi. Something like Phi, Kappa, Lambda, Mu, Nu. Oh. Psi. Omega, Psi. Oh, I don't know. I used to know it. That's it. Theta, Iota, Kappa. That's it. Theta, Iota, Kappa, Lambda, Mu, Nu. Something like that. Have a look. It's on the internet. You want new dice? Pink dice? I'm not getting pink dice. You gotta be kidding me. Is that the boss? That looks like the boss. Omega 7. That boss looks a very strange bright yellow to me. I'm just saying. A very unrealistically bright yellow. Wait a sec, that's a German bus? That is straight out of Omsi, that's going... Wait a sec. Biebtresfahrt? Where's that? That sounds like a smelly place. Where is that? Is that in Germany? Right, let me go to... Haha, we're going past the mechanics. Fantastic. We're going to drop off at the mechanics and get rid of the boil on the top there. That thing. Shorten the exhaust, put the horns back on. It's all good. A bus on a farm. Don't ask, dude. It's what happens when you bring in lots of trailer mods. None of it makes sense. Oh, look at that! The police in, like, a jeep. That was fantastic. Oh, it's a banana Yazoo bus. Is that what it is? We got a Volvo behind us. Look at the colour of that. Honestly, that is put your sunglasses on. That is outrageously bright. Oh, they used the bus as a hen house. That explains why the bus is at the farm. I got you now. Right, mechanics is here. We're in Split. Banana Split. Squirrel likes to sim it. I sent a game for you to give away tonight. Mer8771 aka Craig. Did you? Hang on. I'd need to check my email. Wait a sec. Oh, was that the one you sent the other day, Mer? Oh. I had stuff written down somewhere. Let me quickly upgrade this. I did have something written down somewhere. Some of the games that were sent. I've totally forgotten. No, that's Callum. Callum sent one through. There it is. Euro Truck Simulator Deluxe. Is that it? That's it, isn't it? I think. Yep, Euro Truck Sim Deluxe. Let me quickly make a note of that. CS2 Deluxe. 8771. Thank you, Matt. I shall make a note, sir. Right, got it. We'll do that later. Right, outside. Do you want to switch engine, guys? Do you want to try one of the other ones, or are you happy to keep the current one? Oh, thank God for that. Go away. Right, short pipes. Now we can have the roof grill back, which means now we can put the roars on each side. And also we can stick a small beacon on either side as well. And we can put our lights back. Lumen Mark 1s, which I think we had... Where do we have them? Here and here. I think that's what we did. Keep the engine, change it. Try another one. Change to the ISX. Okay. We're on the Cat 550. The Cat 600 sounds a lot like it. So let's try the ISX. Let's give it a... Let's mix it up a little bit. Now this will sound different. Of course, while you've got a bus, you can of course get your engine changed. You know, it's all realistic. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Cool, I've got a working horn now. Look at the traffic outside, can you see that? Look at the traffic, oh my god. Actually, we might be able to go forward here. We'll do this and then we'll do the Cat 600 last. You can hear the difference. It sounds a lot smoother, is the right word, in its tone. Okay, take your... Look at that rusty larder. Look at the state of that car. Wow. Everybody's going around in little larders. This is funny. Right, can somebody explain to me why my chrome looks blue? I think that's the environment mod reflecting the sky. That chrome looks ridiculous. The only blue that I can see is the sky. What the heck? This environment mod is not that good, is it? That's just dumb. That's not a mod conflict, that's the environment mod. We might have a problem just getting out of here. See, the chrome there would have a strip of blue and a strip of grey from the tarmac. The chrome here, you wouldn't see any blue. Like from that camera angle there, you would see tarmac, because reflecting off that would be the tarmac. You would never see blue though, that's just dumb. Baz, I also sent a Euro Truck Sim 2 Deluxe and a Farming Sim Gold about a month ago. Don't know if he ever came into you. It's still in my Steam inventory though. Send it to Gift at School TV. Baz, you very, very likely did. As I keep saying, I'm utterly backlogged, Baz. Utterly backlogged, sir. I'll get round to it. Don't worry. I will get round to it. Yeah, this traffic density mod is really fun. It's going to make me late for every single journey. Look at these guys on the inside lane. Oh my god. And we're off. That wasn't too bad. We got onto the roundabout. We had to wait a minute, but that was okay. At least it unblocked itself. It's when it gets completely deadlocked it annoys me. X-Ferocious D? X? I've been a silent fan for a while now. Love what you do. Keep it up and Happy New Year to you, your family, and all the viewers. Ferocious D, that is, I think, your first ever delivery, sir. Thank you very much for that, sir. Thank you for your support. And have a Happy New Year yourself. Appreciate that. Have you tried the Toby IX? No. Hang on. That's a Toby IX in that box. That's my Toby IX. Right there. I haven't unboxed it yet. I did say to them I'd have a look at it in January. And what do you know, it's January already, Kappa. Would it be possible to use a webcam for track IR? No. But you can use a webcam for like a head tracking software, which is different. It's not track IR, but there is another one which will does head tracking based on your camera. A bit like what the Kinect does. It's not as accurate though. What's Toby IX? It's an eye tracking soft tool. So what it does is, well, I'll show you in a video if I make a video about it, but basically you have a bar and it has like multiple cameras, and it looks at your eyes, and it looks at where your eyes are looking. So it tracks your eye movement, hence the name IX, eye tracker. The idea of it is wherever you look, it will move the camera. So in theory, you can actually steer the truck by looking, because all you got to do is just look to the corner over there, and then it'll start to turn the truck in that direction, which is pretty crazy. Look at the traffic! Oh my god! That is brutal! Eddie Stobart, GG! You're so not going to make that delivery on time. You love Christmas cake? That was a bit of a random statement. Can you see the truck? Yep. Ignore the blue chrome, it's not really blue. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to change that mod. I'm going to turn it off. It's just ridiculous. I don't know why you would think that's a good idea. Weather mod. Put your foot down. Dude, that's not how you drive trucks, just by slamming it around everywhere, you know. The graphics mod colours are too bright, I agree. The road's like the M1 in the morning, or the M25, or the A12. This truck looks a lot better with the environment mod turned off. Like, the blue chrome is just silly. Tequila, in case you won't see my Twitch message, possibly didn't, Tequila. That's what it should look like. See? Now that's better. That's what we're talking about. In case you won't see my Twitch message, there's a webpage that shows your private address, I think. Maybe you want to contact them and let it hide. Link is in the message. Never know what people watch. Okay, thanks, Tequila. I'll check it out, sir. I'll get that sorted, thank you. I'm not a truck driver in real life, no. But yeah, that looks a lot better now without that environment mod. The chrome looks like chrome. Reflecting the tarmac on the floor, which is exactly what it should do. Oh, I forgot to change the chrome skull. The sub is broken again. The Twitch API has been broken since Saturday evening. It keeps coming back and going and coming back and going. It kind of works half of the time, but a lot of the time it is broken. Jorgen from Norway. Hi Squirrel, Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year, Jorgen. I sent you a copy of ETS2 to the giveaway a while ago and wondered if you got it. I probably did. Exactly like Baz's. It's still in my inventory so I can send it again. Happy New Year. That sounds like the message that Baz sent, Jorgen. Hang on a sec. not Baz. Now, who was it who sent that message? Okay, that's deja vu. Wait a second. Yeah, it was Baz who said that. Yeah, exactly the same thing, Jorgen. I will get round to processing it, and I will bring it out of your inventory and into mine at some point. Mr. Koomdoom was supposed to be helping out and going through that stuff, but unfortunately he's moving flat, so he's a little bit busy. So a little bit delayed on it. Blackmutt! Blackmutt the dog, how you doing, sir? Howdy, Squirrel the Nutters. Blackmutt the mutt sends his woofs. We used to have one of those trucks for hauling race cars and call it the Freight Shaker. The Renault of American trucks. Nice, Blackmutt. The Freight Shaker. Thank you for your support, sir. Good to hear you well. Happy New Year. The chrome skull has to be chrome. It actually looks like chrome again. Look at that. That looks so different. What truck are we using? We're using the Freight Shaker. Apparently. The Renault of trucks. Mr. Black Hawkso. Ditto on the copy of ETS2 to give away. Lol. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I do what I can. I am backlogged. I will get round to it, though. I promise. Okay, I can see Nutty Welcomes coming through. I think people are subbing, but I'm not seeing the name. The Twitch notifier is obviously broken. The sub notifier, the API on Twitch is temperamental. So if you are subbing and I'm not seeing it, I do apologise. I really appreciate the sub, but I'm not seeing it right now. Yeah, the API has gone a bit funny on Twitch. And we rely on the API to get those messages. Mr. Koomdoom, actually, I'm waiting on Tyrannus, Kappa. Alright, so Mr. Koomdoom is waiting on Tyrannus. And Tyrannus is working, that's right. And he's probably waiting on somebody else. Who's probably waiting on me, so it's all gone full circle now. So it's all my fault. That yellow's not quite as stupidly yellow as it was. It's still too yellow though. It shouldn't be that colour. I'm playing on PC, yes. I am indeed. You can't get Euro Truck on anything but PC. Oh, I love the spinning advert. That's really cool. What does this advert say? Turbine. Wait, I've got to check these adverts out just in case they're funny. I have no idea what that one says. Turbine, playing with fire. Aye, aye. We're getting a bit tense back there, are we? Oops, I'm sorry. I appear to have put it into the wrong gear. Will you be getting an early ATS copy? I have no idea, sir. I've no idea if I'll be allowed to show that or not. Talking Donkey! Finally, Steam Tip worked. Hello, Paul. Great to see Sunday Night Trucking again. It is so funny. I have in my garage the whole day. Oh, you've been in your garage the whole day, you mean? And talking my Scania V8 engine and gearbox apart and cleaned up for the paint. You're the squirrel. So you've been busy taking your V8 engine apart. Is that what you're saying, Talking Donkey? Thank you very much, sir. Good stream tips working again. ATS HUD. This is actually quite a short journey, wasn't it? We're here already. That's far from how Zadar looks in real life. Wait a sec. We're going in here, aren't we? Ooh, this is actually quite a small parking area, you know. Oh, look at that! What the heck is that? That's going to make that really hard to deliver. Look at that. That's insane. Eek. This is not good. Can't even get a proper lock on this. Oh dear. This is insane. I think we're all right. Oh yeah. Like a glove. That was fun. Matt Wells, 1498. Hey Paul, love the streams over the festive period. Keep up the good work. Just drove the same truck from Malmo to Oslo and it performs very well. Back to work tomorrow. Tech support hype. Thank you, Matt. Tech support hype. You're not the only one, sir. Everybody's going back to work tomorrow, I think. Well, most people are. Let's see what we've got out of here. Ooh, 30-ton something or other. Elements de Grue, which we've done. A 28-ton... 28-ton... What the heck is that? A Falgrudung ram. Does anybody know what a Falgrudung ram is? Why don't I like football? Because I don't. Simple as that. That doesn't take us where we want to go. That's another bus hype. That goes where we want it to go, but it is like 2 tons of whatever that is. An empty transport, but it actually goes deep into the heart of where we're trying to get to. A pile driver, is that what it was? Squirrel Hates Toronto, thanks. Stream tip after 2 hours of waiting. Hope you have a good Christmas. Question, would an Intel i5 8GB RAM 750 Ti be able to stream to Twitch or do it in an i7? Love you in the mods. It's called part 2. Do what? As in that machine you want to game and stream on? It's doable. It's doable. The i7 would be better, but it's still doable on an i5. Yeah, you could still do it, but you will lose frames. If you can get the i7 in there, then do that, because that's better for streaming. But if, you know, there's nothing wrong with that i5. Particularly if you can overclock it. Yeah, I think I agree. That one leads to better jobs. Where's it going from? Dubrovnik. It actually takes us into this area that I want to go and see, like the new area. Let's do that. Go to Dubrovnik. Let me check my rain probability setting in a minute. Okay. Let's go there. Options. Gameplay. Let's turn the braking down just a touch. Rain probability. We'll take it up a little bit. Okay. That's just round the corner, that's fine. Danny666697. High score first Sunday Night Trucker in 2016. It is indeed. Sorry I'm late. Had to finish harvesting crops on Farming Sim 15. Can't wait for ATS. You're fine, dude. Thank you so much, Danny. Welcome to the stream. Matt Gaming, 5-month support. Thank you, Matt. You see that event there, that means the Twitch APIs just kind of knock that through, so it's very up and down. I'm going to kick off another giveaway while we're doing that. Let's kick off Mer's Euro Truck Sim Deluxe. Okay, Euro Truck Sim Deluxe. Let's do that one. Let's just go for the word Deluxe. Yeah, exclamation mark Deluxe if you want to enter the giveaway for a copy of Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe, courtesy of Mer8771. And I know a bunch of people have sent me Euro Truck, and I've not got round to processing it yet, but then Neither does Coombe Doom, and that's because of Adam. It's just a chain of blame, isn't it? Yeah, if you don't have Euro Truck Simulator, or you want to get a friend into Euro Truck, now's your chance to win a copy of Euro Truck Sim Deluxe. You need to put an exclamation mark on the front of that word deluxe, and you need to get rid of that hashtag as well. Ah, there's a Volvo garage here. Hashtag blame Tyrodon, indeed. I need to actually inquire to the wife. A, if I can have a cup of tea, and B, can we get Doyle in? Because we've not seen Doyle yet, have we? Uh-oh. Wow, he's going fast. Blimey. Dude's speeding. You just can't get the staff, TF, exactly. You just can't get the staff. That one on the right, that's that one that we saw, do you remember? How do you enter the giveaway? Exclamation mark deluxe, that's it. I'm going to text the wife, hang on. That'll do. This will get us to the new lands, the promised lands. We'll take this trailer and then we'll draw that giveaway. That is a weird trailer. What is that? I still don't understand why they've got these trailers at a farm, but there you go. Wow, that was bounced on there, didn't it? Look at this. It has one axle at the back. They're turbine heads. I'll take your word for it, sir. Right, let's draw this. Giveaway's closed. Euro Truck Simulator 2 Deluxe is won by Reese Nelms. Congratulations, Reese Nelms. You've won a copy of Euro Truck Sim 2 Deluxe Edition, which is a nice little winning from Mer8771. Now, Reese, you need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, and I need your email address in that message, okay? Message on Twitch, subject raffle claim, you need your email address in that message. You've got 48 hours to send that claim in, or it just goes back in the pot for somebody else. How much will ATS be? We're not quite sure at the moment. There's a price advertised on Amazon, but we don't know exactly how legit that is. Those are wind turbine nacelles. There you go. That's what they are. Is it me, or do these roads seem to fluctuate between being extremely empty or being extremely busy? Are you backed up because Steve has got a yacht? That'll be it, Sork. It's all because Steve's got a yacht. That's what it is. See, we've not done the. I've not processed the games because Coombe Doom's doing it. He's not done it because he's waiting for Adam, and Adam hasn't done it because Steve's got a yacht. That's the chain of hate, of blame right there. Hang on, I think we've got a dolly trip coming. I hope his paws are dry. Huh? Please tell me he's not soaking wet. What are we hauling? Not very much. We're hauling an empty trailer. That's what we're hauling. I'm still here, you know, says Steve. Is he dry? Hang on. You got Doily. Come here, boy. Come here. Everybody wants to say hi to you. A 2016 hi. Come on. Come on. Oh dear, oh dear. There we go. Now then. Is that you on my t-shirt? Is that you on my t-shirt, sir? Yeah, is it? Do you want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? He's all about the food, aren't you? Nom nom. You gotta love that chewing noise. A cheek slap in action. You'd be pleased to know he's not got any quieter. Now you are the official mascot, aren't you? The official Nut House mascot. Do you love the Nut House? Do you? Yeah. You know people are watching you eat. You don't care though, do you? Nom nom. Right, last piece. Oh, careful. Careful. That's it, you're done. That's both pieces. You need to look at your fans. There. Say hi. Bye-bye. See you later. Alright, we'll let him go. Ugh. Now we're brewing that. Oh, he loves it. He loves all the attention. You like my dog? My dog's lovely. Such a lovely, cute dog. Quite probably the best dog I've ever owned. Mrs. Squirrel was there, she brought Doyle in. Yeah, if you want to meet Doyle, then you need to be planning a trip to Truckfest Peterborough in May. It's at the start of May. I was there last year. This year I'm going to bring Doyle with me. Squirrel, is the chair you're sitting in comfortable? It is actually. What, the Omega thing? Yeah, it is actually comfy. I sit in it 12 hours and stream, so usually, you know, if you do that, any chair you sit in is going to start hurting, but it's pretty okay actually. I've not had a problem. How are we going to get across speed bumps? The trailer's going to jump right up, that's what's going to happen. Mr. Blackhawk, so the £15 ATS price on Amazon is from Excalibur, who are in the... Yeah, we know about Excalibur. It's a boxed copy of ATS, but they are saying it's valid on Steam. Downside, you have to wait for the postman. If you order it, right, on Steam, then... On Amazon, sorry, you're guaranteed to get that price for it, even if the price goes up. But like you say, the downside is you have to wait for Amazon to deliver it. However, it works both ways, because sometimes you buy something from Amazon and it arrives before release date. Like I've done that with Xbox games. They've arrived 2 days before release date, and you just install it and start playing it. But I think with Steam, it would probably stop you from doing that. But I'd rather have digital anyway. Yeah, I do think though, I don't know, I think the retail copy is actually a Steam code. So I don't think you get the DVD anymore. I'm not 100% on that, but I think what they might be sending you is a Steam code. Whoa, look at this hill. Oh my god. Oh my god, I saw that camera at the bottom of a really steep hill. That's something they do in the UK. That's a scumbag camera. That's not about safety. That's about flipping... Oh, you're doing maximum speed down the hill. Why are we struggling up here? What the heck? Whoa, that's why. Holy cow. I forgot TSM likes steep hills. You get a DVD, but you activate it through Steam. Ah, well, at least that gives you the installation files, which is probably what a lot of people want, because people who have a slow internet need the DVD installation, and then Steam can patch that, can't it? So that's not too bad. Cool. They're giving away an Arizona DLC with it. What, with the boxed copy? I like the flashing sign over the warning. Do you see that? That's kind of nice. Oh my god, he's cutting the bend. This map's called TSM. It's in my mod spreadsheet already. If you go down to the map section, you'll see TSM. It's updated to link you to 6.2. But you do need... It will not work with Pro Mod, okay? TSM does not work with Pro Mod. You need a different profile for that. It's not really a 2D textured cliff. I mean, it's pretty decent. It's not bad. I like the trailer lights. They're kind of cool. It's a DVD copy, but you can use the key on Steam. If you use it on Steam, you have to download it fully again. Oh, what? So you get the option then. You can go, right, I'll have DVD, and I'll install it, and I'll keep patching it myself from the website. Or I use the key, but if I do, it'll download the whole thing over Steam. I'm not sure about that, you know. I reckon you could drop the installation files into Steam and then install it, and it would not download the files it's already got, I reckon. But I could be wrong. Have you ever been to America? I was at TwitchCon in September in San Francisco. That's the only time I've ever been to America. Look at the view. Oh my giddy god. Look at the state of that hill. Look at that. I need to take a photo of that. No! You can't do links. Yep, that's deliberate. Because people come in and post links to all kinds of things. You need to get approval for links. Right. Let's do a increased field of view. Maybe like that. Hing! Oh, I didn't get turned on quick enough. I want to jump back in the camera. That's damaged the truck. Landscape is so bland, but that's, to be fair, that's kind of been TSM's motto has generally been expansive and not so focused on the detail. They've always kind of done that. Would you ever do a stream purely talking to me? I've never actually thought about it. Why would we do that? I'm already using the retarder down those big hills, dude. I'm already using that. You just can't hear it. You don't see it because when I activate it like I just did, you have no idea. Because you can't hear it and there's no visible stick moving. Big boy 5100. Speaking of PC upgrade, I'm getting a gaming rig with 32 gig of RAM. That's what I've got. 4.7 gigahertz, not overclocked. Well, I've got a 4.0 overclocked to 4.8, I think. Dual NVIDIA GeForce GTX 970 SATA. You what? No, wait, what? A dual NVIDIA GeForce GTX 970. Surely they mean a comma there. And then SATA drives and solid state drives. SATA and solid state drives. Right, I got you. Yep, that should be pretty decent. Happy New Year, says Mac Drac. Are you using the G27 or the 920? If it's a 920, do you have a setup guide or suggestions? I'm sticking with the G27 with Eurotruck because of all the buttons that I use on the extra control, on the stick shifter. The 920 I use on the racing games, where I don't need so many buttons. I don't have a setup guide for that, no. Suggestions are use a G27 with this game and use a 920 with racing is my suggestion. Sorry, I don't have a setup guide, no. The only thing to be aware of is if you play Farming Sim, you need to create a new profile, otherwise you just can't get the wheel to work. Have you ever watched one of your streams back, Matty Boy? I've watched parts of my streams back to check for setting, like stream quality, audio, video, all that kind of stuff. I don't sit there and watch my own streams though. I'm far too busy making videos and streams. Yeah, you've got a 4.7 stock, I know. Mine's 4.0 stock. 4.7's good, you should overclock that. Slap a water cooler in there and overclock it. You could get that, what? You could probably get that 4.7 somewhere close to, I reckon, 5.3, 5.4 gigahertz. And that's insane. Paul, people who want you to change Sunday night trucking with Sunday night, what do you mean? That makes no sense. Where are we on the map? I can show you that. We are here. South of Dubrovnik, coming up to Tirana. When we get to Castoria, we're going to be getting off the road and going east to Ceres, that we've not been to yet. So we'll have to pick up those discovery points after the drop-off. Your game on an AMD FX 8350. Perfectly fine. I've not had an AMD processor. The last time I had an AMD processor was the AMD Opteron. I had dual AMD Opterons. What CPU stock 4.7? I don't know, I was wondering that. I don't know. Ask Big Boy. Maybe it's one of the Intel Extreme ones. Oh, we're having a truck race. Are we going there, bro? Are we going there? Is that how it is? Alright, sorry for calling you bro. Is it on? Is it on? Uh-oh, I've got traffic. She's determined. Here's a race, like a truck race, isn't it? We can do this, come on! The only thing is, I've got traffic coming up and she's not. This is going to end badly for me. Dave84, hey Paul, if ATS disc copy is like Black Ops, I got it installed on Steam just like you purchased it through Steam Store itself. Yeah, I don't know, Dave. I mean, I would have thought that's how it would work, but I could be wrong. I would have thought it would do that. It would authenticate on Steam, get the files off the DVD, and then patch it from Steam. That would be the best of all worlds. Wait, that truck was actually a bin truck. A refuse collection truck. That's outrageous. Too fast, too furious. Actually, I need to get in that lane for a left turn, but Scumbag here in his little Peugeot, he's just having none of it, are you? There you go, mate. Move over next time. It's only a Peugeot, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good. I hope she's going left as well. We can carry the race on if she goes left. I like that skin, Downtown. Real Distribution Solutions. That's actually a British phone number, 01452. Oh, she's not going left. That would have been nice. Let's have a look at the damage on my truck. That's not so bad. 1%, 2% on the trailer though, that's not good. That might be what I reversed into that car though. The nostalgic Peugeot. Is that a real company? It sounds like it. I reckon that's a real phone number as well. It's a proper company, your uncle worked for them. Fair enough. Look at the traffic. Look at the state of it. Why is it rush hour on the other side of the road? Baz, proof that PCs are scumbags started Euro Truck Simulator 2 when you went live and it ran like on half speed, stuttering, lagging even after 2 restarts. Now I've rebooted the PC and it works like a charm. It sounds to me, Baz, like you had something else running. I've done it myself. I've started up Euro Truck and I've left Fishing Simulator running in the background or World of Warships and I'm thinking, why is it lagging? What's going on? And then I realise I've left another thing running, like another game. Or your browser's open and Flash has gone absolutely crazy inside your browser. Things like that. That's what it is. Next time it happens, bring up your task manager and have a look. Sort it by processor usage and see what's using your processor power. You'd be surprised. Wait. Mr. Police Officer, don't do it! Don't do it! Are you serious, bro? Is that how it is round here? Is that how you protect and serve? Is that how it is? Yeah? You pick up a fight with the wrong person, pal. Now, let me just give you a little nudge here. There you go. Kissy kissy with the Volvo! Sorry. Okay, I probably should leave now. I'll probably get arrested in a minute. Let's get out of there. Yeah, that's carnage. To be fair, that was his fault. That was entirely his fault. That was brilliant police work, though. That was absolutely spot on police work. And the damage is 2% and 2%. That's okay. That was only 1% damage to the truck. Speed cameras. You got your license plate. Well, he can chase me if he wants to. I've got it all on camera. You guys saw it, right? Exactly, we've got a dash cam. You see? We installed the dash cam over there. Exactly for this reason. Is this truck in the spreadsheet? It will be after the stream. TSM's in the spreadsheet, and I've got a bunch of trailer mods installed, and they'll be dropped into the spreadsheet as well. Does OBS record? Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah, you can. It can stream, it can record, and it can stream and record. It can do all of them. It's kind of cool. The dash cam doesn't lie, exactly. That's why if you go on YouTube, you can find so many, like Russian and Polish footage of dash cam recordings, because they all have cameras over there. They all need them because of the scumbag things that happen. People just drive into each other and do dodgy insurance claims. It's just crazy. What will happen to Sunday Night Trucking when US Truck Sim comes out? it'll be the same, but with American Truck Simulator. And then after a while, we shall go back to Euro Truck Simulator, and then we'll alternate. So I would expect SCS in 2016. I would expect SCS to release American Truck Sim, right? And then they'll probably bring out some patches and then some content, and then we'll start to see Euro Truck content again. 2016 they'll start to alternate the content, because they've said they're going to support ETS, right? They've got a long-term support of ETS and ATS, so when content comes out on each of them, of course we'll cover it. Plus, I've already seen on the mod websites, I've already seen that they're having like competitions to build mods for ATS. So you can bet, as soon as ATS comes out, you can bet there's going to be a whole load of mods coming out the door. In fact, I would expect Jazzycat to already be porting his mods over to ATS. And he won't be alone. There'll be a lot of mod authors writing for ATS right now. As soon as it releases, there'll be an absolute metric ton of mods. You wish this game was on Xbox? Yeah, I mean, it's all to do with the fact that the graphics engine is custom written, so they don't have the resources to port it over to console. The biggest problem you have would be the mods. Like, this game is fundamentally needs mods to keep it going. And without the mods, I don't know how you do the mod support on console. That's the bottom line. To be honest though, that problem should be solved by Microsoft and Sony. It shouldn't be solved by the developer. They should work out how to build... They've already done it with DLC. Why can't they just do it with mods? It's because they want to have a finger in everything. Like, with a DLC, like Microsoft and Sony will get a cut of it because there's money involved. But with mods, there's no money involved, so they're not interested in supporting it. That's the real reason. Paul, how did you make your custom Squirrel livery? Ask Jack Sims, he did it. Yeah, the Coach Sim thing, I would expect the Coach Sim to come into as a DLC, possibly, for Euro Truck and or American Truck. Who knows, they might bring in Greyhound buses into American Truck Sim. That would be kind of fun. Console should work like Steam Workshop. Yeah, it's not really the same environment though. Like I say, it all comes down to Microsoft and Sony wanting a cut out of the financial transaction. And if there isn't a financial transaction, they don't have any interest in it. Why would they? I was just about to take a photo of the truck with the mountain in the back, because it looked like a nice photograph. I think we'll blur those cars out. Actually, you know what? I might blur that one out as well. You finally got Pro Mods to work. Well done. Now you've got lots and lots and lots of roads to explore. I tell you what, with this trailer on the back, the truck is super sensitive to steering. Like a tiny bit of steering on my wheel sends the truck off in all directions. What size is my mod folder? Hilariously large. I don't know. Just one mod in there. I know for a fact that I downloaded a mod this afternoon, which is 1.5 gig. And that's just one mod. Then you've got Pro Mods in there, TSM in there, EAA Brazil, Rust Map, a whole ton of trailer mods, truck mods, environment mods. I don't know. I'm scared to think how big that folder is. Yes, I changed gears manually. Absolutely. When are you going to pick out images of the contest? Dude. I think you should have been here last week. I think you've got your dates wrong. The competition was finished last week, last Sunday. Jazzy Cat's 1.5 gig. I don't know, we'll measure it in a minute. I'll let you know. Where do I get my mods from? Have a look at my mod spreadsheet. That'll send you in the right direction. I've actually deleted a few of my mods before we started because I thought I need to get rid of some older versions of things. Like, I've got mods going back to February. There's no way half of them work anymore. Look at the... Oh, I've got to get a photo of that traffic. Look at the state of that. That is genuinely awesome. There you go. Let's get a photo of that. Stuck in traffic, TM. I wouldn't mind. The lights, it's typical of lights, isn't it? They're on red and there's nothing going across the junction. And it doesn't help that the cars only go forward one car space. So when the lights change back to red, the only thing that's going to get out of this junction are those two cars. There you go. Pure scumbaggery. That's what that is. Anonymous. We don't know who this is from. If ATS disk install could be similar to Fallout 4 disk install, half the game installed through the disk and then the other half through Steam. Why half and half though? Why not just do what they do on Xbox? When you buy a disc on Xbox, right, it installs the entire... Like, I bought Rise Son of Rome when Xbox came out. It installed the whole thing off disc. Are you staying there? The whole thing got installed off disc, and then when it fired up, it downloaded, like, a 1 gigabyte patch or something. That was it. Done. That's what you want. Put on the disc all of the content that you had when you sent it to be CD pressed, like the gold release, and then online patch updates and fixes that you've made to it since then. That's it. There's no point doing half and half. Fallout 4 was 5 gig on disc and 20 gig on Steam, so that's just silly. Why buy it on disc then? Just get it on Steam. Uh-oh, here comes the rain. Oh, it's time for the wipers to stick. Look at this. I love it. That rain really does look like rain though. It's kind of cool. Why buy anything on disc? Well, that's my motto. Apart from some DVDs, but games I don't buy on disc. Like GTA 5 does. Yeah, GTA 5 does that, doesn't it? Quite a few games have gone for that model. I think it's the best of both worlds. Because I appreciate there's lots of people who don't have a fast internet. And the idea of a 50 gigabyte download is just, like, to them it's 3 days of downloading. They'd rather buy it on disc. But, as a publisher and developer, you want to be patching it online and verifying it online. So, do a retail copy and just patch it online, that's it. And everybody wins. Is that thunder? Probably. Probably got some thunder in here. Yeah, GTA 5 is a big old download. Yeah, just like, what was it? Witcher 3. That was a big download. GTA 5, Witcher, Fallout, pretty big downloads. Even Black Ops 3 was pretty big download, I remember. some PC games are cheaper as disc. Yeah, I guess. Which has always been strange to me, because it costs them money to burn a disc, put it in a box and stick it on a shelf. But it costs nothing to give you electronic access to their data, which is what the installation is. It costs nothing to do that, apart from some bandwidth. Yeah, I've never played any Final Fantasy game. I've no idea how big they are. I've always thought it hilarious though that Final Fantasy is still going, and they've not actually had the Final Fantasy yet. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I don't stream on Monday. No, I'll put the schedule up for the week. Usually on Monday night or Tuesday. Things should go back to normal next week. Obviously we had Christmas and New Year, but next week, for example, I would expect, I've not spoken to Steve, but I would expect that we'd look to be doing a farming sim stream on Thursday again. I don't actually know whether we should carry on with farming sim on the current map, or whether we should just go for a new map now. I'm kind of torn between the two. When am I next streaming P3D? I would imagine I'll stream P3D next week, but I don't know which day. Could be Wednesday, could be Friday. Sorry, could be Friday, could be Saturday. I don't know. Banter, Fanta and Santa. Where does that come from exactly? Ask subs on the forum. Yeah, we could do that. We could put a forum post up on the sub forum and say, do you want a new map now, or do you want to carry on? The thing is, I had in mind a new map with mods as well, so we'd have to put a mod pack together. So that takes time, and that's another issue. Because I'd kind of like to make the farming a little bit more realistic. Pieman98, hey Paul, to install Steam from a disk, you need to activate the code on Steam. Wait a sec. Let me slow it down here. I'm a bit too fast. Then close Steam and run the command program file steam-exe minus install e:. That's assuming you want to install it on the E drive, right? Assume. Yeah, I think I might post on the forum. I'll tell you why as well, because I can probably get some good suggestions for mods as well. So let's do that. If the forum mods could remind me to make a post and ask that question. Suggestions for maps and suggestions for mods. I've already got an idea for a map, but I think we'd need some mod suggestions. And then Steve and I would have to make a decision about which ones to go for, and then put a pack together for people to download. And we'd have to do that before Thursday, lol. Maybe we should stick to the current map on Thursday then. Give ourselves a week to get some mods together. Yep, we're pulling an empty trailer. We are indeed. When is P3D vid with Matt going live? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Has he put his live yet? I forgot to edit mine. Lol. I totally forgot he'd recorded it. Yeah, I've not recorded and edited my version yet. Wow, did you see the frame rate then? Wowzers. That frame rate just took a massive tank. Where are we? I think we're not far away, you know. We're not, actually. Hey, look at that. That's like Milton Keynes. Look at the state of this. I need to go here. I need to go down here as well. We need to go there. I might see if we can get a job from these places and drive down there. We need to see them. It's either that or we go to the end and then drive back out again and pick them up on the way, like a detour. Mr. Blackhawk, so people have a misconception that digital copies cost nothing. There's bandwidth, hard drive space, servers paying for the terms of team of techs to look after the servers, DDoS protection on the servers it costs. Yep, it's not a zero cost thing, Blackhawk, so I agree with that. I just would have thought that the cost of producing a box copy was at least comparable to a digital one, and I don't understand why the digital one costs considerably more than the box copy. I think that's what I was trying to say. It is a bit weird. You're asking a bit much. A mod, a meta mod that connects ETS2 Farming Sim and Construction Sim. That's not a mod, that's a new game. You can't just do that. Oliver, we've already had giveaways. Have you ever taken one of your Squirrel Logistics job in the quick job if you get a tandem trailer attaches to the truck without tandem? I've not seen that yet, no. Have a word with Jack Sims if you've spotted an issue. Either way, they make a lot of money. Yep, I'd agree with that one. Don't forget Mafia 1. I haven't done the mods for Mafia 1. No, there are no Yorkies in my cab. Nor are there any kebabs. And there's not even a coffee in here. Who won? I don't know, dude. Why does it matter? Out of curiosity. New games you were playing January? No, I don't think there are any new ones for January. I'm keeping things... I'm taking things in a slightly different direction in 2016. Being much more focused. Check that out. You need to stop spamming, dude. It's neither appropriate nor wanted. Nor will it be tolerated. The names popping on the right hand side are when subs join the chats. We get a little hi. Doyle just goes hi to them like that. That's basically Doily waving to them. Yeah, multi-drop trailers is a big thing that I would love in this game. Definitely would love to do multi-drop deliveries. A bit like, you know, if you're a driver for Tesco or something. Oh god. Ouch. Ouch. The idea of taking a trailer full of stuff and then just multiple dropping off on the way. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, the speed camera, the sleeping policemen in TSM are vicious. Hey, look at this Scania. Look at the skin on that. That's really good. I like that. Spam is hated on Twitch and in supermarkets. I don't mind spam. I've not had it for a long time, but it's okay. I get bored of spam quite easily. Actually, have you ever tried fried spam? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I've just driven past. Or grill spam, that's the other thing. Get a slice of spam, yeah, grill it. Grill it's nice. Get a slice of spam and just grill it so it's just lightly brown. Turn it over, lightly brown, and then have that. It's so much nicer than normal spam. I was going to try and get away with a Yui here. Depends what that car does behind me. Oh, that's good. I was hoping he'd do that. If he'd have turned left, I'd have ended up U-turning back into his face, and that wouldn't have been good for him. Vroom, Paul, if you want, you can have the Farm Sim mod pack I use on my MP server. Saves the trouble putting one together. It has tractors and opening doors and windows. Yeah, I'd like to go... Vroom, thank you for the suggestion. I'm still trying to find where I'm going. What the... Where am I going here? Hang on, Vroom. How do I get in? Am I just being really dumb here? What's going on? One sec, bro. Right, there's the entrance. So why is it on the map? Oh, I know what it is. It's the logo next to the D obliterates the road connection coming into it, so you can't see where you're going. And it's not just that. Look at the sat-nav. The sat-nav does not know about the entrance, because the entrance is like on the road. So it looks like you can't actually see where you're supposed to go. Rome, I think I'd like to go through a bunch of... I mean, when I post on the forum, if you could post, like, what mods you recommend, that would be awesome. But I'd like to get people's suggestions as well. And build our own little pack. This is a massive yard. State of this. Okay, like, how do we get into this thing? This is the weirdest ever delivery point. What is going on with this? Why bother fencing all of this off? Here, keep your stupid trailer. I love that beeping horn thing. That's really cool. Apparently that's not good enough. What exactly is wrong with that? Finally? Picky. Atlanta Dark, cooking with Squirrel would be great Saturday night stream. Dude, my kitchen needs doing. If I like what you're making, I will show the VOD to my wife on Sunday morning so she can cook for Sunday dinner, Cap. Yeah. What, so you're okay with toast then, are you? Episode 1, toast. Can you make an FSX multiplayer server? Well, I play P3D for a start, not FSX. I don't even have FSX installed. But the trouble with these servers is getting the authentication modules in place. Like, you have to build some code that can connect the game to an authentication and then check on Twitch, go, yes, you're a sub, allow you in, no, you're not, kick you out. Similar to what we did, like, for the Minecraft server, but for FSX or P3D or something. Okay, where are we? Right, we're here. And there's some discovery point here and here. So we'll drive down to that one and park up for the night. Or just use VATSIM. Yeah, you can just use VATSIM. That's the other alternative. But then it requires people to understand how to talk on VATSIM. A whitelist is one option, but it requires you to maintain it. So you put somebody's name into the whitelist, and then when do you next check if they're still a sub? And how do you check they're still a sub? You have to go via the Twitch API, which is broken now at the moment. You should use your cab light interior. Or that one. It's not that bright, to be fair. You can also text chat on VATSIM. Yeah, but you're kind of there to fly, aren't you? I mean, you can text chat in the TeamSpeak server. You just talk to each other. You don't need to text chat. I think I need to turn right here. I did press O. That's what I pressed, look. Press O, it dims, and it lightens. That's it. That's as bright as it goes. Right, there's a discovery point up the road, which is obviously an agency. Good night, Flight Sim J. Recruitment agencies there. They need to do more work with that stuff as well. In terms of gameplay. Like, the whole recruitment agency thing needs to be modelled a bit better. Just the core engine of having drivers and stuff needs to change. Good mood lighting in the truck. Yeah, nice mood lighting. It's great when you bring your missus round, isn't it? Nice mood lighting. Just put some candles on the dashboard. And then cook a dinner for two. You know, bangers and mash, that kind of thing. Keeping it all nice and romantic in your truck. Put some scented candles out as well. Yeah, I'd like to be able to get out my truck. That would be fantastic. Just being able to get out the truck and walk around would be a big bonus. I don't really see, to be honest, I don't really see why they don't let you. I mean, if Construction Sim can do it, and you've all seen Construction Sim Physics, if ConSim can do it, I don't see why this can't do it. Right, let's sleep through the night. 6 AM. You'd end up sneezing with all the scented candles. Hey, just open your door. It's fine. Open your window or your door. Yeah, you know why the beacons are on? Because I was pressing O inside here to get the mood lighting, but the mood lighting actually turns on the beacons because that's what the O key does. Alright, what's it going to do? Oh, a quick giveaway, yeah. Let's reset that. Right, how about another giveaway? Let's go for Dishonored Game of the Year Edition. How does that sound? Let me also open up this folder here. My mod folder is 50 gigabytes. There you are. 47.9 gigabytes is what my mod folder is. Told you. 50 gig. Lol. Yeah, I've got a copy of Dishonored Game of the Year Edition. Let's do that as a giveaway while we find another job. So, if you want to win a copy of Dishonored Game of the Year Edition, then you need to put into chat exclamation mark. No, not that. I was going to put cream egg, but that doesn't work very well. Dishonored Game of the Year Edition. Let's think of a keyword. I'm looking for inspiration. There we go. There's inspiration. Guess what's on my desk? Kleenex. There you go. Exclamation mark Kleenex in lowercase will enter you into the giveaway for Dishonored. That was a random sneeze that came from nowhere. I can't believe I just put Kleenex and then sneezed. Is that some kind of weird psychosomatic thingy? Exclamation mark Kleenex if you want to win a copy of Dishonored Game of the Year Edition. Subs have 3 times better chance of winning. Let's have a look at the jobs. Out of here. Now, something going over to Alex would be fantastic, but I don't think we're going to get it. Ah, bless me indeed. Right. No, we don't. In that case, we're going to go to Alex. Because the game's... Whoa, look at that. The game's just not going to send us there at all. May as well splash out the cash while we've got some. Look at the sunrise! Sunrise looks awesome. Right, let's see what we can get out of here now. We can take... we can take that 3 kilometers down the road. We can take that over to Egypt. If we want to go to Egypt. Cairo's been rebuilt, apparently. Well, that's an option. We could go over to Cairo. We could go over to Cairo in an empty thingy. We could go over to Cairo in a 34-ton drain pipe. I think I might take that one. I quite fancy going to Cairo. Oh, I've not been here, actually. That's boring. Yeah, let's do the drain pipe. That sounds like fun. 34-ton drain pipe over to Cairo. That sounds like something we want to do. Where is Dorset? It is just east of Cornwall. You could have looked on a map, to be fair. Drain pipe for the win. Right, Dishonored Game of the Year edition. Let's draw this. That giveaway's closed. The winner's being drawn. The winner is Matt Wells 1498. Congratulations, Matt Wells 1498. You've won a copy of Dishonored Game of the Year edition. Congratulations, Matt Wells. You need to send me a message on Twitch, Matt. You need to put subject, raffle claim, and then put your email address in the message, and I'll get that over to you. Congratulations, sir. Oh, look at that trailer. That was an awesome trailer. Right, we've got some discovery points here, so I need to do those as well. I'm going to drive to here, and then here, I think. And then we'll go and pick it up. We've got plenty of time to pick that thing up. That's Devon. Oh yeah, Dorset's not there. Dorset's on the south coast, isn't it? That's Devon I was thinking of. The other one. The other Dorset. Oh my god, that's so close! Good evening, Browns. How are you doing, sir? You're from Cornwall. I like Cornwall. Except I prefer Devon. You probably don't want to hear that, but I prefer Devon as a county, to be fair. There's one. Hillstar type. Guinness. Look at the trailer and the truck as well. I love this coordination. They're so cool. That Guinness truck and trailer was pretty cool. Essex or Devon? I think I'd go Devon if I had a choice. I like Devon. Yeah, that Guinness trailer, like the truck had like a luminous green writing on it, which looked really nice. I quite like this city. Right, there should be a recruitment agency here. What the heck is that tower? What the heck is that? Does anybody know what that building is in real life? Like, what purpose is it? Is it a restaurant? Is it apartments? Is it a government building? Is it a spy network? Like, what is that? Because that's pretty crazy. Is it air traffic control? What on earth is that thing? It can't be ATC, it's by the port. What is it? It looks like ATC, but it can't be. Wait a sec, where are we going here? Get rid of those. Port control. That's really cool. Why do ports not always have those? Why have they got an enormous port tower and nobody else does? They need those in Transocean. Maybe that way they'll get the AI to actually not crash into you all the time. AGF 1880, my first donation to you. Thank you so much, AGF. You're a really good YouTuber and streamer. Continue the really good work. Love from Denmark. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that. Congrats on your first ever delivery. Hypno Sheep! 14 months, thank you, Hypno Sheep. Sheep Sea Traffic Control. Is that what it is? STC. Oh, come on. Concentrate. Oh, I should have changed the engine again. We should have changed the engine to the other cat. Let's do that on the way out. Hello from Poland. Hello, sir. How you doing? They're importing your first delivery from earlier to the harbour. I bet Lydia works in that tower. Will I be playing the new Transocean? Of course I will. Why would I not do? Absolutely. I want to beat the first one before we go on the second one, though. I think the second one's got a multiplayer in it. Does it still count as Year of the Squirrel? Yes, because it's not been a full year yet. Year of the Squirrel runs from 2nd of April 2015 to the 1st of April 2016. That is Year of the Squirrel. That's a full 12 months. Right, here we go. The rusty drain pipe. That's what we're taking. Lydia's sister is called Kappa. I bet you Transocean 2 features Lydia's sister. The brutal investor from Dragon's Den. Wow, that just pinged right on there, didn't it? Is it going to be Year of the Squirrel 2? I don't know. Lydia Jr. Well, it's going to be Lydia's daughter. That's a scary thought, isn't it? Let's go here and swap engine. It's not a sewerage pipe. It's a rusty drain pipe. You can tell by the shape of it. It's round and tubular, just like a drain pipe, right? We need some beaconage. Look at the size of that thing. The faster we drive, look at this, the faster we drive, the more it's going to focus the air and create like a turbine effect. So what's going to happen is, the faster we drive, the faster it's going to make us go. Because it'll be like channeling the air and pushing it out the back, so eventually we'll reach the speed of light. That's how it's going to work. It's true. I checked the physics myself. Wow, the frame rate's tanking here though. Blimey. Yeah, exactly, like a jet engine. That's exactly what it's going to be like. But we're just going to keep getting faster and faster. And the faster we go, the more air it'll compress and push out the back, so we'll go even faster. And there's no limit to it. Like, you can just keep doing that as long as you want. Sorry! Oh, he kissed my tyre. Thank you for that. And he just kissed the trailer. Well, it is a Renault, so that's fine. The Renault saw the rusty trailer and went, oh, I want to be like that one day. Come on, dude, keep going, don't stop. Right, there's a mechanic here on the right, I think. Whoa, the cyclist. Cyclist? What's going on? Let's grab ourselves a new engine. There we go. Right, upgrade. Engine. And the last one we had, so we tried that one. So now we're going to go for the 600 assert, okay? Is that all we want to do? I think so. There we go. completely different engine sound. What mod is a cyclist? Cycle mod. Don't forget to get rid of the skull. That's a good call. Let me do that. Let me get rid of that skull. I know a lot of you people are not happy about it. What do you want to go for? Tennis ball? That doesn't work. Black fluffy dice. White fluffy dice. Disco ball. The 8 ball. Soccer ball. Let's go soccer ball. I've not done soccer ball for a while. It's actually a football. I don't know why they call it a soccer ball. I can't really reverse here. Sorry, I can't U-turn. Actually, I might be able to U-turn. If we go back a little bit. Can try. Where are we taking the pipe? I'm not sure. My granddad liked pipes. Maybe we should take it to him. There's a cycler. Where's he going? He just... Wow, he just went through the fence. Where is he going? Wow. Nice skills, bro. I'm calling hacks on that. He just cycled to work. Quite literally cycled into work. I'm loving these trucks and trailers. Look how coordinated they are. Okay, Mr. Coach Driver. You need to back off, dude. Oh, scumbag lights. Always happens. Hello? Look at that mustache. He looks so happy to be driving that Renault. Look at that face. That's the face of a man who loves his job. Hope you're not thinking of going right, bro. Whoa! What the actual? Are you kidding me? This AI is just the best. I don't believe that just happened. That's a throaty roar, that is. Look at the traffic though, good grief. This is a serious gradient. Fourth gear hype. Can I Iveco? Oh my god! Physics need not apply. Did you see that Iveco with that flipping tractor on the back? Boom! Straight up the hill. Wish I could go that fast in an Iveco. That Merc's slowing down though. Caffrey International. Island. That is so cool. What a skin. Yep, feel free to cut in. Why do trucks struggle so much in ETS? What do you mean? We're hauling 37 tons with a 600 engine. Turn on your jet pipe. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. I forgot about that. Hello? Do you remember the last time we met, Mr. Policeman? What engine? It's the 600 Catasert. Uh-oh, we're in the wrong lane. This is not good. I was lucky. Yeah, they're all real companies. I think we can probably drop to side lights. You've been watching me since I first got my wheel. Nice. That's like 3 years ago now. Coming up for 3 years. Stephen Jobs 1995, I just saw that one come through. I'm not sure if we're going to get the notification or not. But Stephen Jobs, I did catch that. Wait a sec. I hope you can hear that horn, Stephen Jobs. Thank you for your support, sir. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for supporting the channel directly. And thank you for giving a nutty welcome, guys. The Twitch API is a bit bugged tonight, so I do apologise if I've missed any subs, but your support is very, very much appreciated. Hydro Sheep. Hey Paul, I have found some monies hidden behind the sofa. Dude, I want your sofa. Hope you and the family are doing well. Thanks for all the entertainment you've given us in 2015 and may continue for a long time. Thank you so much, Hypno Sheep. Appreciate your support. Hope you have a great 2016 yourself. Yeah, I think it's the real Steve Jobs. I'm not sure. No, we're not Xbox One. It's your first video with the heel, no, the baobab tree. Yeah, probably the baobab tree. I'm not sure if that was the first one with the wheel or not. I can't remember which was the first video with the wheel. I might have mentioned it in the video, I don't know. What? God, the lanes. Look how narrow these. I'm going to take both up. No, I'm not. I was going to take both lanes up. Subbing tomorrow to complete your New Year's resolution, as I said in the previous stream. I'm not live tomorrow, dude, but you're welcome to sub. Thank you for your support. You think this is on Game Boy? I tell you what, the Game Boys have come a long way, haven't they? Look at that. I need to take that photo, actually. It's a good photo. Russian cars. Yeah, it's a Jazzy Cat mod. Depth of field. There you go. It's a nice little shot, isn't it? Nice little shot of the rusty drain pipe. When's the next stream? You'll have to check out the spreadsheet, which will go up. Be updated usually tomorrow. Every Monday I kind of work out my schedule for the week and then I update the spreadsheet. Normally it will be Thursday at 6 o'clock. Berlin Boat is the video with the G27. Ah, well there you go. Dashtig knows. Apparently the Berlin Boat was the first video I used the G27 wheel. C Tobby, thank you for subscribing. I spotted that one as well. C Tobby, that's your official super quiet toot from me. Welcome to Nuss House, C Tobby, and thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this awesome community. If you've just subbed, you've got 20 emoticons on Twitch, and you can take part in the Farming Sim streams. You've got TeamSpeak access. You've got a special subscriber area on the Squirrel TV forums. Other benefits as well. DJ Sutty been practicing for ATS by driving that very long wheelbase Kenworth. I know what you mean. A Mack and Webash trailers. It's going to be pretty hard to deliver, he thinks. I don't think it will to DJ Sutty. Not in American Truck Sim. In ETS it will. But in America, I think the roads are going to be a lot wider. So we should be able to get some pretty good trucking done in America. Get a truck drive-by. Can't wait to be able to drive to your house. I don't... Is your house in the game? Or do you mean the city? No, it's not January the 3rd. February the 3rd. Berlin yacht, was that Steve's yacht? No. Have you seen the size of that yacht? That's nothing like Steve's yacht. In fact, that Berlin yacht, you could probably fit inside Steve's yacht's ensuite on his bathroom. I don't know, Kemi, is that supposed to be a troll, dude? I think you've just failed. Mr. Koala TV, can you keep like political discussion out the chat, please? Oh, I missed the sub. Who was the sub name? Somebody let me know who just subbed because I missed the name. It went past too quickly. Wow, I've full retarder down here. That is some weight behind us. Who is it who just subscribed? It's no problem, Koala. Vofif. Is that it? Vofif? Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my god, what is going on here? Vofif, sir. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for supporting the channel. I saw you got Nutty Welcome. I just missed the name off. But I appreciate your support. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, this is crazy. Come on, why is this not hauling? It won't move in 6th gear. You subscribed 12 months ago to Killer. 1 year anniversary hype! Happy New Year. Thanks for 5th. You cannot see the new subs. Well, it comes up in the chat, but normally we have a thing that drops down, but that relies on the Twitch API, which appears to be completely snookered right now. I'm going to try and get in that lane if I can. Nope. Oh, really? Come on, bro. The AI doesn't actually care about you indicating anymore. Have you noticed this? Like, if you want to move into their lane, that's 4 cars that passed and just... they don't react to it. Look at that Stobart truck and trailer here, look. Temperature control distribution. Yeah, you'd need it here. Blimey. Yeah, it's an Iveco. Yeah, I saw that as well. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, there's something weird going on with the AI. They can't find that happy medium, can they? Can you GTA 5 has smashed through intersections? Well, you kind of can. There's no destruction. Nothing blows up or fall apart or anything like that. There's nothing like what you get in GTA. But you can just knock them out the way and push on. You just get fined for it. But I have got that traffic density mod turned on. And as you can see, it really does have a lot of traffic density. Home bargains. Look at this, the AI is getting absolutely wrecked. The lights change and the traffic is still in the middle of the junction. What? What did I just crash into? Was it the Scania? I think maybe the drain pipe just clipped the Scania. I'm getting out of here. Black Hawk, so I'm guessing that your alert is using the OBS browser plugin. Have you tried refreshing it? A similar thing has happened to me in the past. Also, the tree view, I thought you was using the joystick. The tree video. I might have been using the joystick, I can't remember. I'll be honest, Black Hawk, so... OBS browser plugin, yes, but you can't refresh it. You'd have to stop the stream to get it to unload. Because with the CLR browser plugin, you need to change scene, I think, or at the very least, possibly even stop and start the stream to get it to work. I'm not sure. I don't know, Black Hawk, so it's not worth trying to fix though. Steve, anyone buy a yacht? Open to offers. Maybe then the yacht jokes will stop. Steve, I'll give you... What do you pay for it? 6 million? I'll give you... I'll be generous. I'll give you 100 grand for it. And I'll take it off your hands. See you, Netrom. Have a good one. Paid 8 million. Okay, I'll give you 120,000 then. Whoa! What the actual? What is going on? Oh, I've seen this before. This is a bounding box problem. This is a bounding box problem. I've seen this. I need to stay clear of this wall. It's either the trailer's bounding box or the walls, but it intersects and starts to slide you up it. I need to stay clear of it. Let's stay over here. A burst tyre. I wish. I wish we could have a burst tyre in this game. Nah, his yacht didn't come with any Yorkshire tea. It came with loads of Pepsi though. He was trying to serve it to me in Tyrrden. He's like, do you want a Pepsi? Nope. Yes, I will do more Transocean, S. Reeves. Absolutely. Need to finish it off. Definitely gonna line up some Transocean. I should probably do Transocean before I even start Mafia 1, to be fair. Otherwise, we're not going to finish it. Okay, I think I'll go here. 1,400 euros, 14 hours. Transit. Let's do it. Has he got a yacht in real life? No. What about GTA? Payday 2 I've played before. No, I won't be playing it. Right, let's have a look where we are. Okay. Wait, where are we going? Oh, do we have to go to a different ferry? Is there a ferry next to this one? I can see 2 ferries on the map. There's one like here and one here. How do we get to the other one? Is it on the boat? Maybe it's one of them where we have to... No, it's not on the boat. I don't think. Wait a second. Nope, it's not on the back of that. In fact, the back of this boat... Look at this! This ship is flooded! You can't go in here. It's covered in water. Look at the inside of that. That's outrageous. Hang on, we must have to go around here somewhere. Nope, not that way. Seriously? Go back on the ferry? We can't go back on the ferry. There's no... We'll sink if we go back on the ferry. Unless we just click that again. According to the map, there's another ferry here. It must be the same one. The map's lying to me. The map's showing 2 icons. It's gotta be this one. Wow. GG game. Right, Alexandria. That one. Scumbag game. Okay. Now we'll look at the map. Yay! Alexandria, then Cairo. We should probably go into here. Get that. And then on our way into here, should get these 2 as well. I should do it. Let's kick off one more giveaway. Let's do Europa Universalis 4. How about that one? Better strategy game action. Europa Universalis 4. Let's put that on 2. Let's just go for Europa. As a keyword, exclamation mark Europa. If you want to enter the giveaway for Europa Universalis 4. I shall draw the winner shortly. Let's get rid of these. Presume we're going this way. I really hope this drain pipe fits under here. Missed delivery, 1 second. Okay, Mr. Moondog88, been following for almost 2 years, and will resub when funds allow. Keep up the great streams and videos. I rewatched through the week. The first was my wife and I's 6th wedding anniversary. Hate Lydia. Mr. Moondog, thank you, sir. I think that's your first ever delivery as well, so thank you for that. Look forward to the resub when you are able to. And a happy new year to you. We'll pass Don't Age twice, thank you, sir. Let somebody else win it. A very noble gesture. Oh, now look at that. That looks like Transocean now, doesn't it? Look at it. See, the problem is, if somebody wanted to make, like, a realistic ship simulator, the biggest problem they face, and that probably the reason why it's never been done, is because ships move very, very, very slowly, like the big ones do. And most of it is at sea, where there's absolutely nothing to look at. And I think that's the biggest problem. Ricard070, I'm not really sure what you're saying or why you're trying to say that, but whatever. I think most shipping's at sea, and when you're at sea there's nothing to look at, nothing to do. So that's probably why they've not been really made. truck sounds amazing. The frame rate is not awesome at all. The frame rate's absolutely crashing right now. Private Hudson01, what is the best ETS2 traffic mod? Keep up the good work, thanks. I'll post it on my spreadsheet after the stream. I'll post the one I'm using, which is the traffic density mod. That's the one I've got. Oh my god, the frame rate. So if you want to wait for that, Private Hudson, and thank you for your first delivery, sir. The same with planes. It's not though, is it, GG Spiky? It's not like that at all. At least with planes, you've actually got the ground to look at as well. Even when you're high up, you can still look down and see the ground. And it's passing and there's things moving. At sea, there's nothing. There's just water. Now that was a steep hill. Well, think of it this way as well, Spiky. Planes travel, even when they're travelling, like, when they travel around the world, a commercial aircraft will be travelling at sort of 500 knots. Okay? So, although the scenery might be not very interesting, at least it's going through it pretty fast. On a ship, you're travelling the same distance as you will in a plane, but you're doing it at 25 knots. That means you can be at sea for weeks, quite literally weeks at sea, with nothing to see. That's why you can't have a realistic ship sim, I think. At least with a plane it's only hours. Wait a minute. Oh, I remember. So we're going straight on. Yeah, we got it. We're going straight on and looping back round, and then I'll draw the raffle winner. We suggest that SCS to make a Euro yacht simulator. Andy, there's no defined route to becoming a special helper, but it's somebody that's basically spent quite a bit of time helping me out personally. Or indeed an ex-moderator, because they've usually spent quite a lot of time helping out the channel as well. But it's just down to my discretion, basically. It's a Renault dealer! That's what was lagging it out. That's why my game was lagging. It was fighting the journey. Why is it Renault trucks got palm trees right next to them? That's hilarious. What have you missed? 4 hours and 14 minutes of Sunday Night Trucking. Do you still use a G27? I'm using it right now. It has more buttons than the 920. But the 920 is arguably better for racing. Groupe Lech Pasquale. Okay. Wait a second, I'm not going left here. I'm just going to loop back round. Why is the sat-nav telling me to U-turn? You scumbag. Oh my god. Are you serious? Genuinely wants me to U-turn. Okay. Mr. Policeman, you didn't see a thing, okay? Come on. Somi16, used your code to GT Omega Master XL for my Christmas present, then just use your code for Tracker for my birthday presents. Nice. What day are you at Truckfest with Mr. Kibberton and his yacht and Doyle? Somi, thank you for doing that. I actually don't know when I'm at Truckfest yet, what day I'm at. I need to decide and get that booked, but I'm not 100% certain on it yet. I will let people know, Somi. I'll post it on the forum, I think, when I do. I'll just say, I'm at Truckfest on this day, this day. In fact, I'm going to do that from now on. Whenever I've got events, I'm going to have like an events topic on the forum. And I'm going to post on there what events I'm going to. And then it's just easy to see. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I need to say hi to Jack then. How do you stream on one PC but play on another? That's not an uncommon configuration. You just need a capture card to get the image from your gaming rig to your streaming rig. And then you carry the audio basically via audio leads. Usually via a mixer, so you've got control. That's a simple explanation of a fairly complicated thing. Come on, son. Alrighty then. Let's very quickly draw that game. Europa Universalis, wasn't it? I think. Let's draw the winner of that. Steve Jobs. Wow. That's unbelievable. Didn't you just subscribe, Steve Jobs? That is hilarious, dude. Congratulations, Steve Jobs. You just won a copy of Europa Universalis 4. I'm sure you know how to do this. Send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. Put your email address in the message, and I shall send you your game later on. Congrats, Steve Jobs. You won Europa Universalis 4. That is hilarious. The guy must have subbed about 20 minutes ago or something. Yeah, apparently Steve Jobs is still alive and is now subscribed to my channel. Who knew he liked trucking, eh? There are a lot of palm trees here. Let's look at the scenery. It's typically TSM. There's a lot of it. When you get inside, the frame rate takes a tanking because of the mirrors. When you're outside, the frame rate's fantastic. Yep, see you later, dude. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong lane. What time am I ending? After this delivery, I think, will be the time to stop. I've got a long old day of recording ahead of me tomorrow. What am I doing with the pipe? I don't know, I'm delivering it. I don't know what they're going to do with it. I think they're fixing it to Steve's yacht. I think it's the drain pipe down the side of Steve's yacht. They'll need a few of them though, because his yacht's quite big. I'm just warning you guys, Steve is probably raging right now. What do I think of this mod? I actually quite like it. I think there are definitely some issues with it. But I have got a conflict, but there are some weird things going on. I think I've personally got a mod conflict going on with this one. But the engine sounds are really good. Make sure you download the skin for it as well. I'll post a link to that skin. I actually noticed a couple of skins for this thing, but I think this is the best one. What am I recording? Yes, I don't know. Stuff. I usually get up in the morning and go, right, what am I doing? What's my plan? What do I feel like doing? Thank you, Billy Hoyle. Steve's raging. You fork out 8 million on a yacht, you know? You see, that might be... That's Steve's yacht over there, you see it? That's a bit like what it's like. Some people might mistake that for a passenger cruise ship, but it's actually just like Steve's yacht. I think they rebuilt Cairo, and that's where we're going, so we need to have a look at Cairo. Poor Steve, he became a meme. Boeing 82, love seeing your house in Pro Mods. So funny, hope you and the family had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Is that radar detector battery powered? YO Yachts, year after Year of the Squirrel. Thank you, Boeing. I guess it must be battery powered. I can't see any cable. Uh-oh, lane merge. You can actually see the delivery point. Look at that plantation next to us with like super green grass on it. That seems to be floating. That is floating, isn't it? It's weird. When did we see your house in Pro Mods? A few weeks ago, and then again last week, and then in the video I put out at the end of the year. In fact, if you look at the video, my last video, the thumbnail is my house. The thumbnail on the video is my house. This is one thing you don't get in Pro Mods though, is a whole lot of sand everywhere. Uh-oh, this is not good for him. Pro Mods have not been to an area where they've had to do lots of desert and dunes. Is it your actual real life house? No, not at all. You should watch the video. Look at those apartments. They look so kind of used and dirty. Same with those on the left. Nope, you cannot have my profile. Do you have a BMW 5 Series? No. My house looks nothing like that either. Although they did put my cap on. I thought they might have put a little bit more logo on it as well. That'd have been funny. It's still pretty GG. I love it. Thank you, James Thompson. Appreciate that, sir. Look how narrow this stupid road is here. Look at this lane. Wow, it is busy here. Look at this road system. Oh my god. The colour of this drain pipe works perfectly with the building textures around here. Yeah, this is a rebuild. Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Welcome to Cairo. Right, photo. What would make a good photo here? Let's get the angle right. Slightly wider angle. See, I like this little van here. This is kind of nice. It fits with the theme of the area. Yeah, I've actually not posted my pictures from Sunday Night Trucking for a couple of weeks, I've noticed, so that's another thing that I need to sort out. I'll post all the backlog of pictures. think it's the next right. Oh, actually, wait a second. The delivery point's here, so if we go this way and possibly loop back around. We should pick up a couple of discoverables and then loop back on ourselves and have a look at the scenery while we're here. I love the fact the sun's starting to set as well. It looks like the colour of it all looks really nice. Wow, look at that. Wait a second. Did you see that? I don't know what they're doing. That's actually quite cool. They put like a couple of sphinxes outside. I can't read what this is. Obviously like the town hall or something. Daft truck dealer. Oh, they're not going to make me U-turn, are you? Seriously? No, we're okay. What is that? TSM? TSM full car service? Really, bro? That's actually a mechanic as well. That's quite nice. Ah, Mr. Stobart. Nah. Why are you taking photos? Because what I do is every Sunday Night Trucking, if you go to my Facebook page and then click on photos, you go to albums, there's an album for each Sunday Night Trucking. So all of today's photos will go into one album, which is called Sunday Night Trucking, 3rd of January 2016. And they go back for many months. So you can see photographs from different Sunday Night Truckings going way back. Yeah, Promods advertise themselves at bus shelters. TSM do it at car mechanics. How do we get into this place? I think this is it. I think we go in this way. No, we don't. Okay, we've got the age-old problem of trying to find the entrance again. Yeah, this is massively rebuilt. Okay, there it is. I see it. What time do I usually start? Usually 6 PM UK is my normal start time for a stream. Okay, here we go. Wow, look at this for a drop-off point. Excuse me, bro, where the heck am we going? Is that it? Oh my god. I have to reverse it into that. I have to reverse it into that, I think. You can't just drive through there, can you? No. Yep, you got to reverse into that. Oh, well, that's an interesting challenge. If you don't like reversing, you would definitely want to auto park this one. Right, we need to turn around first, that's the problem. Right. Yeah, we got this. We might have to go back into the road a little bit, but we got this. No, this is not part of ProMods. This is TSM. It's a completely different map. The hardest thing about this is the visibility. Like, that pipe is massive. Need to get clear of those trailers. Blimey. Okay, then we need to start turning slightly. Well, I seem to remember there's a van outside. I've got no visibility through that mirror. Visibility through that mirror really sucks. Look through the pipe, yeah, that's a good idea. If I can get the pipe to line up. Nope, that ain't happening. This is now like Scania truck driving simulator. Pretty much. See, when you angle like that, you can't see through the pipe. That's the problem. There we go. Where was it? It was just to the right, wasn't it? This white van is going to be the issue. Hang on, was it down that way? Where was the actual drop-off point? Yeah, it wasn't there. There's a white van just to my right, which is annoyingly placed. Oh, look at that. That is such a tight angle. I get TSM just for this reverse. Yeah, make sure you do it in a super massive trailer as well. Just for the giggles. I mean, this is alright in a normal trailer, but this one is a particularly big trailer. And I think that white van may just be too much. We're going to hit that van any second now. No, actually, I think we've got some clearance. I don't know if the pipe's going to fit through the flipping door. Those... Oh, yeah, the bounding box is going to stop it, I think. Yeah, you see, now, that... There's no reason why that's not fitting, but the bounding box is stopping it, because the bounding box probably goes all the way up to those markers. Which means I need to get those around there as well. Just to convince this thing to go in. Like that. Okay, where's that white van? Yeah, I know I've got more room to the right, but look where the actual box is. I've got to get the back end of that lined up with that box. That's the big problem. They put all this stuff in front of you here just to make it really hard. I can't get an angle on it. Pipe will hit the garage door. Well, it might do. It might do, actually. Or might not, I'm not sure. No, it's going in, it's just getting it lined up. We're getting there. Now it's just a matter of lining. This is a fun drop though. I think that should do it. Yay! We should get a photo of that. What do you mean, wrong lock? Nah. It's not wrong lock, dude. Come back here. Let's get a photo of that drop. Yay! That was quite fun. We got quite a bit of damage on the trailer because we kept smacking into things. That was a good little reverse, actually. Like I say, if you'd done that in a normal trailer, it wouldn't have been that bad, but in that thing, you've got the extra challenge of the box, the width of it and the height of it. Don't know why they want that in there, but whatever. I like that. I love challenges like that. I think in ATS, you know, they've got these different difficulties of drop-offs. I really hope they've got things that are that level of challenge. Just makes the game more fun. Talking Donkey, you can do it. Looks like an everyday delivery point for me in real life, but with a 25.25 meter truck and trailer. Lol. Thanks for all the great entertainment tonight, Talking Donkey. Thank you, sir. Yeah, doing it IRL is a little bit different, I think. Let's go on to the shop here. I'll get some Dunkin' Donuts from this shop. I think we deserve a Dunkin' Donut. Wow, that guy was off like a rocket. Oh god, there's the entrance. Oh, you scumbag. Squeeze me? Look at that Peugeot behind me, or wherever it is, just ramming in there. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Look, he's got Kappa on the front of his truck as well. What's your Facebook? SQRLTV, same as Twitter. Facebook.com/SQRLTV. Oh, there's another entrance down here. What a scumbag. I think there's a rest point over here. This thing is actually a parking area for trucks, I believe. It's quite bumpy, but you can use it. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to press that one. Okay, shop's open again. We can go get some Dunkin' Donuts. Awesome. I quite like that truck. That's a good little workhorse. I like the skin as well. That was good fun. Right, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Thank you so much for joining me, as ever. It's been an absolute pleasure. This has been the first Sunday Night Trucking of 2016. I hope you've enjoyed it. Hope to do many more. In 4 weeks' time, we'll be looking at American Truck Sim, which is going to be pretty cool. Get some Jaffa cakes, if they sell them. They're quite hard to get, probably, in Cairo. Guys, can we please thank the moderators for doing the wonderful, awesome job that they do to keep the chat really dapper and awesome. Give them a little squirrel yes if you're a sub, and if you're not, just give them some GGs. Please say thank you to the mods, guys. They do a fantastic job so that we can all enjoy ourselves. Yeah, the schedule will be updated like tomorrow evening probably when I know what I'm doing this week. I do plan on recording videos tomorrow, so watch out for some new videos. I shall be back, what, probably Thursday, I guess? Or, I don't know. I need to think about my plan. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure tonight. Thank you so much for everybody that's subbed as well, and for your deliveries, for all your support. and for just keeping the chat awesome. Such a lovely community, and I'm really, really proud of all of you for just being absolutely amazing. But I'm going to head out. Don't forget, right after the stream, I'll kick off the playlist with all of last week's streams. So that's the entire New Year's Eve stream as well is going to be in there. If you've not seen it, you might want to watch that. If you want to know when the schedule is, just come back to the page here, and there's a link underneath that says click here for schedule. Just click that. Or all the information is on the Squirrel TV forum. Go to squirrel.tv. In the forums, you'll find lots of info. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to head out now. I hope you all have a wonderful start to your week. If you're going back to work or back to school tomorrow, then have a good one. We'll kick off 2016, and I'll be back in a few days' time. Get ready for the playlist right after the stream. Love you all. Take it easy. Have a good week. Stay nutty. Bye-bye.